I'm here. Let's do it. Let's play some games, shall we? So, I have 2 memories left. So we got to figure out in what order. I think we're doing Drake and then Max. That is the plan. That is the order. Still sick. Oh, bummer. But yeah, the Tunic Rand was good, huh? It's a lot of fun. So yeah, we're gonna go Drake and then Max. That's the plan. And looking at my logbook, Drake is the least winning character of all my characters. Dizzy is the second least winning. And then Perry and Max are tied for third. Oh no, Books is third. So I guess we should do Dizzy, Drake, Books? How do I feel about a Dizzy? How do I feel about no rigs? No rigs is scary. Dizzy's pretty good though. So maybe we go, yeah, Dizzy, let's try it. Let's try Dizzy, Drake, Books. Let's see if that's viable. Maybe we can do something good. Maybe this will work out. I don't think we want a Tide Runner. I could Tide Runner. I'm pretty sure I don't want a Jupiter without Isaac in the mix. Or maybe I do want a Jupiter without Isaac in the mix specifically, because then Isaac, like, I don't have to worry about Isaac's drones. It's just Jupiter's drones. We could do Ares. Is there any ship that I feel like I still need to do? Codex, artifacts. This unknown artifact. I don't know what unknown artifact this is, actually. And then there's an Isaac artifact and a Drake artifact. Maybe we need to play with Isaac. I want to know what this artifact is. Okay, if anybody is taking a look at things, I don't want to look it up myself, but I am okay with somebody else looking up this artifact and letting me know where it comes from. Is it a boss artifact, and does it need a specific arrangement? Or is it just a random thing, or an event artifact, or what? It's the one between Mooring Line and Glass Cannon. Then Isaac has a boss artifact, and Drake has probably a boss artifact. If I had to guess. Guess we'll never know? Absolutely, yeah. We definitely don't have somebody immediately looking it up as we speak. Like, I kind of assumed it was a Tide Runner non-boss artifact, so I've been playing a lot of Tide Runner lately. And Tide Runner's fun anyway, but I don't actually know. Think you found it? Okay. Well done. Well done. Is it ship specific is the real question. Might try Ares. We could try Ares. I don't have Max, so I can't get the cockpit artifact, which is busted as heck. Don't worry about it? Alright, don't worry about it. Checks out. I can work with don't worry about it. In that case, I don't know what ship I want to play with. Does the log show which ship I play with? Like, this shows which character comps I've played with, but I don't think it has information about which ships I've played with. That's interesting. This shows the ships, but it doesn't show it in like an easily collated format, right? But we've been playing with a lot of the new ships, a lot of Gemini, a lot of Tide Runner, a little bit of Jupiter, not a whole lot of Jupiter. This is going to be our first rigsless run in a while. But that's all right. That's all right. We can make this work, I'm sure. I'm sure we can make this work. So it needs to be some ship that has a decent amount of shields. And I know that actually is different from ship to ship, even if it doesn't... Oh, it does list it here. All right, so maybe we'll play the Ares, because the Ares has more room for shields. I think I like the Ares. Let's go, Ares. Let's go. You can do it. I believe in you. Core OS corruption. All right, we're not going to lose max shield this time, but I'm okay with losing max hull. 2 max hull. That's dangerous. But you know what? Whatever. I like living on the edge. Oh, I could gain 3 max hull? What a gift. I like artifacts. Uncommon cards are fine, but I like artifacts. It's a resonance fork. Cool. Hey, Books. Oh, Dizzy and Books get to interact with each other. Hi, Mr. Dizzy. Those crystal shards you carry around all the time, can I see one? Sure thing. What for? I just wanted to hold it up against this device. It's called a Geiger counter. Okay, whew, all good. Here's your crystal back. Yay! Aw, Books and Dizzy are friends. Probably. Oh, right, I draw 1 less card because one of my cards is Toggle Cannon. So what am I doing this turn? What am I doing with my life here? I guess I'm toggling the cannon and shooting them in the face. Get shot. Get some crystals. I love crystals. Get also shot? I am barely full blocking here, but maybe I should more than full block? Maybe just also get shot. You actually hit them. Thanks, Drake. Drake is such a Drake. Books is too pure for this world. Brooks is so great. We love Books. Books is fantastic. Everything about Books is wonderful. This seems like a good time to EMP Slug. How about instead of doing that thing, you do something that's not that thing? I could run, or I could basic shot. Oh, shoot in the cockpit. That's pretty bad, actually. That's lethal. We're just dead. What a start. What a start. Try again? Just straight into it. This is how you play the game. Absolutely. All right, kill me. Hey, got him. Oh, did not get him. Got instead. All right. Well, that was portentous. I hope this isn't how the rest of the stream is gonna go. All right, we're trying that again. Exact same start, exact same everything. Let's do it. I don't care about Hall, he said, ignoring what happened previously. Upgrade random cards to type B? What needs to be which type? I like you as B. I like you as A, but I guess I don't care either way. Correct. You need to be B. B is correct. I don't care. Oh, I love B for you. I guess I don't care? And the rest of these, I prefer A's, but B's are also fine? Sure. Hey, I got Shield Surge. All right, cool. Hey, can you tell me about FTL? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. FTL uses a hyperspace node system to locate other matter. Essentially, we can jump instantly to any local point within around 20 light years, as long as they've got sufficient mass. Huh? Unfortunately, around here, that mostly means directly warping into pirates and battle drones. Does FTL not stand for free taco lunch? Oh. It can? Yay! Oh, Books. Did we ever figure out what kind of animal Books is? I feel like I ask this question every time, and the answer I get is different every time. What are we doing here? I guess I have no block. So we're dodging? We're dodging. I'm not going to be able to slug their power. but I will be able to draw a card. The purple doesn't matter, so I guess I could EMP Slug Basic Shot? Or just EMP Slug and do nothing else? Delightful. Again with the straight into the cockpit, huh? That's really terrible. Why would you do that to me? Alright, we gotta dodge out of the way. And then shoot him in the face. And then with my incredible power blocking. Yeah, there we go. Now I take no real damage. I love taking no real damage. Alright, I figured out the solution. The solution is block more and also take less damage. And then hit him in the face. Oh, I can kill him. Great. Die. We did it! We advanced past the first encounter! What a gift. Firewall is so bad? Ah, I see. But Firewall A is pretty good. Bloodstone Bolt. Lose a hull. Oh. But then heal if you have enough shards. At free? That seems pretty good. I don't have a lot of hull to work with. Don't have a lot of hull to work with. Alright. Let's check the compendium. Firewall, Hot Compress, and Bloodstone Bolt. I feel like I have seen many of these. Clearly not all, though. I have taken Bloodstone Bolt. I've taken Firewall. I guess I took an upgraded Firewall, and I've taken Hot Compress. So I can do whatever I want here, including Disaster, if I so choose. You know what? I love it. Let's tempt Disaster. Alright, where are we going here? 3 repair yards? I like 3 repair yards. There is no path that's more than 1 elite. So yeah, 3 repair yards and an elite. Sounds delightful. Salutations! Y'all looking for some smuggling work? Are we? I think usually. Wow, that's direct. I just need someone to hold on to this stolen artifact for a jiffy. I got a jiffy. Heal booster. Heck yeah. Wow, that's so good. There you go. Okay. Well, I'll be on my way now. Okay. You know, it says 75% chance that something bad will happen to you. I've literally never had anything bad happen to me. How does... I think I'm not understanding how this encounter works. Brimford's just cool. Look, weak spot. You found it. You found the weak spot. Let's get out of the way, shall we? More out of the way? Some blocking? Maybe some blocking. Oh, if I do this, then I take no damage. I love no damage. 1 damage would have been fine. Alright, let's block up. And then also hit him in the face. This is troubling to me. Let's see. I can interrupt this and then take 1, 2. Looks like 2. 2's more than 1. I'd have to dodge, but if I dodge, I can't interrupt. Dodging protects me from more damage, though. And I can't reasonably Bloodstone Bolt at the moment. Dodging lets me burn the Corrupt Core. That's pretty good. Let's get out of here. Let's just go. I guess I'll build up some more dodge for a future turn. Like this turn. This looks like a turn I'm going to need some dodge. We can build up some defense. So now I'm blocking for 4, and I'm taking 3. Oh, but also I'm going to get statused. Well, I have no way to avoid getting statused. I could... This is going to hit for 0. So I am defending, right? I could hop left 1, and then toggle my cannon. And then I'd be taking 4 instead of 3. I think we just take the 3. I don't know what the status is, though. Oh, it's just fire. No big deal. You can get interrupted, though. Build up some more defense. I'm gonna need it. Alright, so once again, taking... Oh, this is going to be real damage, because I'm going to get fired. I have no choice about where I go, so let's just block as much of it as possible. Crystal Shard. I am fully blocking this, although we are going to get set on fire. It is a shame I don't have the shards for the healing on Bloodstone Bolt. That would be very good for me here. I guess it'll just deal some damage. Oh, this will kill him, but I'm taking damage anyway, so I might as well just kill him. Seems reasonable. Block Evolution. Mage Hand and Big Shield. Big Shield! How big is your big shield? It's pretty big, isn't it? Why? I guess if you don't have that much shield capacity, you might want Big Shield B instead of Big Shield A. But like if you're playing with Dizzy, why not have all of the shield capacity? Big shield be huge? Yeah, that's one thing I've heard about you, Vera, is that you have just a huge, you know, shield. Everybody loves large shields. I kind of don't want any of these cards. I'm not sure the Block Evolution is any good. I certainly don't want to be using my few shard slots on single hits of defense. And another Mage Hand doesn't sound like a good time. And Big Shield is expensive. That is not my favorite when things are expensive. So I think we skip. I think we just skip here. And then we can go up here. Hey, Cleo. Meowdy. I would like to upgrade Heatsink. Heatsink needs to always be upgraded. And then we also desperately want to upgrade Unpolished Crystal. Heatsink needs to give me more control, and Unpolished Crystal needs to give me more crystal. It's Spike, too! What's up, buddy? Hey, just FYI, I'm gonna steal this ship when we're out of here. So, let's slug them. Shall we slug them right in the face? And then get out of dodge? The Spike so nice they named him twice. Spike 2. Very happy. Very thrilling. Let's just get out of the way. We need to get out of the way here. And then I guess we can also shoot them. Shield Surge doesn't do a whole lot here, but nothing does a whole lot here. So I guess we just play all of our cards. We'll toggle the cannon first. I don't play Bloodstone Bolt. That is the thing I don't do. Bloodstone Bolt has sure been not played a whole bunch. Once again, get out the way, and then we can do some damage. My safety has been overridden. I still don't have enough points for Bloodstone Bolt. Ah! I can't move. So I guess I'll just use my shard on Mage Hand and EMP Slug here? Set myself even more on fire? Take my shards, I guess. Miss Drake, can you cool it down in here, please? It's fine. You hurt her. It's fine. If I shoot her, I will take damage. I could make it so it's less damage. So let's do that, and then not shoot her. Not shoot him. Presumably Spike is male. I think he was, like, explicitly male. But now I have a bunch of shields, and this isn't a lot of damage. So this is even. That's fine. Hey, what are we gonna do after this? I'm trying to focus here, Books. Wow, that's a lot of safety overrides. Cool. Guess my safety has been overridden. Can I just kill you? That's pretty good. This will kill. This will not. We'll toggle that again, though, for some extra defense. We got a Mage Hand. You're dead. Get dead. You were already dead, but now you're extra dead. Ventilator. Ventilator's fun. From Hell's Heart. And Thermal Battery. Wow, 2 rares? Heck yeah. Thermal Battery is interesting. We don't have a lot of ways to get rid of heat. What have I not taken? From Hell's Heart and Thermal Battery. I have not taken from Hell's Heart. I have seen it a couple of times and never taken it. Oh well, here we go. I don't have a lot of hull, like, buffer for this to do anything with. Gain an energy every... Okay, this is actually real. All of Dizzy's card attacks deal +1 damage. Holy crap. That's exactly 1 card. Whereas both of these now give me refunds if I do energy refund. Let's take energy refund. That's pretty good. Shard Collector. Hey, extra shards. Hey. Okay, so now we need to upgrade the Unpolished Crystal because I want 2 crystals because we really want to get some healing here. Although I guess if we heal, then From Hell's Heart is even worse. Unfortunate. It's Wizbo! Alright, don't shoot me. And instead of shoot me, I'll take some crystal shards. Vanish! Crystal shard. Also crystal shard. This can go... Deal some damage, and let's build up some dodge, because this is gonna get scary, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Books is missing. Not anymore. Welcome back, Books. I missed you. Alright, let's just do all of these things? Let's just do all of these things. You take some damage, and then I leave. Wow, they can't keep up at all. toggle this. 2 energy for 2 damage. What a deal. What a deal. 2 damage or 1 damage. I kind of want to keep the shard here. Oh, somebody else is missing now. Toxic is here. What a gift. What a gift. With dodging, I can leave. So I guess I'll pop heat sink, get the dodge, and then get out of dodge, as they say. Abracadoozle! Wizbo is potentially my favorite character. Although Brimford is also up there. I am a Brimford fan. Alright, well, let's just shoot him in the face. I got a face. It's ripe for shooting. Drake's gone. I could get the healing! Heal me! Perfect. Button mash. Not a fan. Extremely not a fan of button mash, which I think means I have to take it. I suspect I have never taken it before. And indeed, I haven't. Alright, the things I do for codex progress. Good afternoon. Is it? We may never know. What does this look like upgraded? Lose all but 1 hull. Attack and heal 1. So this would be heal 2? I really got to get some extra hull in order for this to be good, though. My hull buffer is so bad. This seems like a good way to die. But constant healing in my deck seems pretty good. Good turn, good turn. Terrible turn. Not much happening here. I should have just button mashed. This'll heal 1. I love healing. I guess if I Bloodstone Bolt first, it'll heal 2, right? So let's do that. So by heal 1, it means heal 2. So I guess I'll heal 2. Beautiful. I'll just sit here and take this damage. It's fine. You. Disaster? Don't like that? How about instead you don't do that thing? We're taking 1 real damage here. So I guess I just play everything. This is good. You don't even need to move sometimes, right? You just do all the damage and then it's fine. Everything's fine. I should probably button mash. Get this card out of here. Hey, perfect. It landed me in the exact same place, except 1 less damage. My favorite. I don't need to heat sink. I could, but I don't need to. So let's just keep dealing damage. All attack, no defense, except for this massive amount of defense. I need to Hell's Heart first, so I deal extra damage. And then I can Bloodstone Bolt. And then I can not Mage Hand. I guess I'll Basic Shot. And then I'll get out of the way. Get more out of the way? I'm okay with taking the 2 and preserving my evade. Okay, now we heat sink. Also, please don't shoot me. That's not very nice. Shield Surge good here. So that's all of the block I need. So let's fight. More fighting. This is good because I can never take more than 2 shots at this point, and one of them will always be defended. That's so nice. What a great position I'm in. Also, they're dead. What a great position I'm in. Pillage and plunder. I am looking for ways to gain max hull. Quantum Quarry is a shard every turn, which is nutty. I love it. Perfect Specimen. I don't need this. This can go. I've taken it before. I don't need it. I'm out of caffeine. Let's hope that'll carry me for the rest of the stream. Yeah, we would like to do some plundering. Prototype 22, Warp Mastery, and Genesis. Genesis is cute. Genesis is very cute. Plus, oh, shield at the start of every turn. Oh, if shield's full, take 2 hull damage. That's not exactly where I want to be. I've played with this before, and it's a little tricky to keep going. Warp Mastery, fine. Genesis, a lot more interesting. I will take Genesis instead of Warp Mastery. I just want to confirm that I have actually taken all of these things. Yeah, I've taken every Dizzy artifact. And I've definitely taken both Warp Mastery and Genesis before. I've taken Genesis anyway. Rock Collection. 2 geodes will always be near your ship at the start of combat. Or an armored missile bay. More armor, more better. Resonance Fork. Heck yeah. Shield Memory I don't care about. I might care about that. Every 5th time you attack, gain an evade. That's dope. First time you play a Crystal Shard each turn, gain a Temp Shield. Ooh, a Temp Shield. Get out of here, Temp Shield. How about Real Shield? We'll gain Real Shields instead. I got room for Real Shields this time. What is this garbage? Just immediately 3 damage onto the cockpit? Rude. Get out of the way. And then make some crystals. And then just sit here, I guess. Well, this isn't killing yet, so I guess I won't do it yet. What I can do, though, is everything else. And then I can take 1 less damage. I'm going to invest in a ship armor company after this. This stuff is great. It's pretty good, actually. I am a fan of all of the ship armor. Alright, well, I would rather not take 8 damage. So I think instead we'll take 3. That seems like a reasonable course of action here. But first, I will shoot them a bunch. Yeah. How does the crosslink work? Is it magic? Basically. Yeah, that checks out. My missing hull damage is 0, so From Hell's Heart, a very good card right now. That's the information I have about From Hell's Heart. I guess I will leave. I guess I'll just leave. Ooh, guess who doesn't get to attack me this? Oh, we should probably pop these canisters, actually. Maybe I'll just do this. And then also leave again? Wow, leaving is so good. Leaving is just the best. Maybe my favorite. I would like to not get attacked? How do you feel about not attacking me? Plunder! Is it time for plunder? It's not yet time for plunder. It's time to get this Genesis canister out of the way, though. 6. This is gonna hurt. I am not as good at leaving right now. Thunk. I'm gonna put them at 1. Because I want to plunder. Oh, that's not plunder. Give me plunder! None of these things are plunder. I guess I have to just kill them. Because I don't want to take 7 or 14. Damn, I guess we'll just kill him, yeah. It's over! No plunder, though. Sad story. Magi Battery. EMP and Converter. I've probably never played with Converter. I might have played with EMP. I've played with EMP. I have played with Converter. What did I think about Converter? It's an interesting card. Actually, it's a lot of evade, right? I have to presume I've taken Magi Battery. That sounds like the kind of card I would have played with before. Yeah. But, unusually, I think I am in on Converter. We have a lot of shield. And I would like to have a lot of dodge instead sometimes. So that's cool. That's cool. That's a cool thing. What are my options for Converter? This gives me dodge without losing my shield. And this gives it to me for free. Interest. Oh, this is so much more expensive. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's a lot of energy. But it's a very powerful card. Well, it's really powerful. I guess I'm getting enough dodge now with the other card thing, crosslink, that I probably don't need this. This is so weird. EMP ends my turn, fully stuns them, and drops us both to 0 shields. So then it's their turn, but they're not doing anything. Maybe they move. And then it's my turn again with both of us at 0 shields. And then there's Magi Battery. I don't have the shards to use Magi Battery. This is not a real card. I guess I start with full shards? I start with a... Maybe I do have enough shards to make Magi Battery work. Huh. How do you upgrade? Okay, EMP-A doesn't touch my shields, and EMP-B is 1 cheaper, which is actually the same price because I have the refund thing. Maybe EMP good? Shields can be a pain to work with. Although I think at this point we fought our way through all of the heavy shields encounters. Like, upcoming encounters will have some shields, but mostly will just have a lot of health. On the other hand, it is a stun. Like, that's not bad. I'll try it. Alright, so we have 2 repair yards on this path. 2 repair yards and an elite and a question mark. It's not getting any better, right? I guess I can opt to take this path and take an elite instead of a repair yard after the end. But, like, this is definitely... Yeah, we'll take this route. Let's go. Stardog! What's up, Stardog? Crystal's ready to go. Unfortunately, Pillage and Plunder will not do much here. We do need to get damage, though. So I'm okay with taking some hits here in order to do a thing. I see you, Farah. I see you. Bounty targeted. Starting optimal engagement patterns. Button mash. Button mash sounds good. Sounds like a good time. I don't know where I'm going, but it's not right here. So it's cool. Yes. Shoot. This is 2 damage? Yeah, let's just shoot it. It seems good. And then I will refrain from toggling. This is good. Get rid of the core, hit him with a mage hand, and hit him with a basic shot, I guess. Both of these are the same, it doesn't matter. And now we're gonna get 3 missiles. Hope you like missiles. Ooh, EMP is bad with the missiles. That's a thing that's bad. On the other hand, I have enough dodge to just leave, so we'll do that. Zero damage, my favorite. And we will continue to just leave. Eventually he starts tossing Seekers, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's shoot the Seeker. No Seekers today. It might be time for EMP, except I've already spent energy, so I guess it's not time for EMP. Got a lot of shields. And I really just need to start doing some damage. 9. Be a little more shielded. It's fine. Go crystal shards. We can take a little less damage here, and that's also fine. 3 damage or 4 damage? This means I have to deal with less next turn. What is this garbage? I'm really trying to plunder here. There it is. Heck yeah. Get plundered. I did it. I finally landed a plunder. I feel good about this. Flashpoint and boost capacitors. Flashpoint. What am I actually missing on Drake cards? Am I missing a lot of Drake cards? I feel like I'm not missing that many Drake cards. Flashpoint's one of them, though. What does this card even do that I just took? Deal damage equal to your heat and end the turn. Oh. Okay. Eunice. Cleo. I love that Drake's name is Eunice. Not only that, I love that Cleo knows that Drake's name is Eunice. What does this upgrade to? Give you 2 heat. And then do the thing. So scary. I guess if you're already at taking damage from heat, it's like, why not take a little bit more damage from heat and deal that much more damage to my opponent? How does this upgrade? This heals for 1 instead of healing for 2. It's not that important. Plunder? Piercing. And it's more damage. Wild. EMP upgrade. I kind of like the EMP upgrade because then I don't lose my shields. Button mash. Button mash is an interesting upgrade. it just sits in my hand until I need it. That's kind of delightful, actually. So I like the button mash upgrade. I like the EMP upgrade. And I like the pillage and plunder upgrade. And everything else I kind of don't care about that much. I guess Flashpoint not ending the turn is probably pretty good for me. I want pillage and plunder to kill more often. This seems important. Hull is real good if I want to be doing From Hell's Heart things. Which, admittedly unclear, but... Hey, I have this extra scaffold lying around. I think it would look great right in the middle of your ship. Also, it's a great tax write-off. What do you think? Can we trust this face? Does this seem like a trustworthy face? My ship is very short, is the thing, right now. Like, it's only 4 wide. Which can actually fit in the middle of things. But having a scaffold is actually probably better for me. Looks, better, I guess. No refunds. Thanks. Thanks, lady. We're going for the repair yard, which means we're going for this elite. Crystalline offshoot. Oh, yeah, see, this is perfect now. I can shoot from here. I will not take damage, and Solar Flare is doing something. Or I can button mash. I kind of don't want to button mash here. What I would like to do is heat sink. And then I guess Flashpoint. Sure. For a little bit extra damage. Waiting on the pillage. This will deal damage and then heal it back up, so that's delightful. And then we decide to not take all of that damage. Not take any damage even. Seems good. Yeah, we're already on fire. Might as well be even more on fire. 5. Scary. Would like to be here, I think. Let's heal up. This seems like a good time to button mash. Let's just leave. Oh, I didn't get the thing. I didn't get the thing. I might EMP here, though. I guess I could heatsink. Pillage and Plunder is coming next. Yeah, I'll just EMP here. Oh, it's still not enough! I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Terrible news. And the fire's gonna kill it before I can Pillage and Plunder, unless it cycles perfectly. It did not cycle perfectly. It cycled perfectly! What a gift. Heart of the cards! All you gotta do is Yama Yugi your way to success. Pulse Barrier, huh? That's not a bad card. That's actually a pretty reasonable card. Shard Pack. Gain a shield. Put 2 crystal shards in your deck. Why does it write this out instead of just listing a shield? Pulse Barrier, Sapphire Shield, Shard Pack. Pretty sure I've taken Pulse Barrier before. It seems like the kind of card I'd take. Sapphire Shield and Shard Pack. I've taken them all, so I don't need to take any of them. I might take Pulse Barrier, but I'm not sure that I need it either, since I have Shield Surge B. Like, this is pretty close to exactly what I would want anyway. I guess this pops itself when you use it. It's not nothing. Shard Pack also, like, not nothing. This is pretty decent. Getting extra crystal shards is nice. It costs 2, which is a bit of a bummer. I hate it when things are expensive. Meanwhile, this is a shield and a shard at the cost of an energy instead of getting crystal shards. All these cards are fine. I think I like Shard Pack the best, except that it's expensive. I don't like that it's expensive. I think I can take Shard Pack here, though, and then I can look forward to taking some, like, actual using Shards cards, because right now all I have is Blood Bolt. Overcharger. Every 4th turn, gain an overdrive. Grazer Beam seems more useful than Overcharger. Stun Calibrator. Heck yeah. And let's upgrade something. I did say I wanted the EMP upgrade. I kind of want the Flashpoint upgrade as well. And I kind of want... The Button Mash upgrade is less important feeling. So EMP or Flashpoint or maybe Shard Pack? 3 crystal shards? I think I have enough crystal shards right now, considering I still barely have ways to use them. So it's either EMP or Flashpoint. Flashpoint ending the turn has been a bit of a hassle. Maybe it's fine. Alright, let's make EMP not lose my shields then. Snoot. Pillage and plunder. I love that this is tax for 0. I don't love that it ends my turn, but I do love that it attacks for 0. Oh, I see what I needed to do. That actually would have been really good. I could have From Hell's Hearted for an attack that did 0 damage. And then I still would have had 1 left over for the basic dodge. And then I could have Flashpointed for another attack that did 0 damage, but would have stunned. Instead, I'm just taking 2 for no reason. Or using a dodge for no reason. Yeah. None of this is fun. I'm just going to leave. Oh, and then I can basic shot, and it'll still deal a damage because of Grazer Beam. Go Grazers. Hey, look. What perfect bracketing. Yeah, this is great. Great positioning, buddy. You're doing wonderful. Shoot him? I guess shoot him. Get the health back. Shoot him again. Deals damage. Might as well deal some damage. Now the missiles, on the other hand, that's not as appealing. This is going to hurt. 1, 2, 3. Woof. We go left. Now I am taking exactly 1 damage. This is fine. This is the best I can do, I think. Ready, we sure are. It's not going to stop me from casting these cards, though. Do I just go? This is 1 damage. This is, I guess, another 1 damage? I guess another 1 damage. Or I could shift. I think I'd rather take the damage on my shields than use up my dodge right now. I don't know when I'm gonna... I might need the dodge later. And it is just shield damage. Yeah. Good heals, good heals. So I think this is where I want to use that dodge. Because now I'm taking exactly 1 instead of... Oh, this was big. Haha. Good thing I'm not getting hit by it. Pillage and plunder. Still a ways away. Also, it doesn't kill yet. So I kind of don't want to draw. I just want to deal damage here. And not accidentally draw into Pillage and Plunder. And then I don't have the energy though. It's still not going to kill, right? This doesn't work out. This doesn't work out. It's too bad. 1 damage short. I don't have extra damage in my hand. All right, if this draws me a 1 damage card, it's good. If this draws me a 1 damage card, it's good. Otherwise, like, I wasn't gonna get there anyway. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get there anyway. All right, cool. I guess we gotta wait another cycle. Might be fine. Kick their butt! Whoa, hey, language. Yeah, books. Keep it PG. Alright, so now we just wait and try to cycle back to Pillage and Plunder. Fortunately, there's a lot of card draw in this deck. None of these cards are the thing I wanted. So... Lock Shot? Doesn't do anything. None of this does anything. There it is. Gimme. Free hull. I don't need converter. I still don't need converter. I probably don't need a second heat sink. Swizzle shift. Move left, and then if you have a shard, gain 2 shards. This is not the kind of card I am looking for. Back to try and steal some artifacts again, are we? Sorry, it won't happen again. It won't? I would love to steal some artifacts from Cleo. Cleo seems eminently worth stealing from. Are we upgrading again, or are we removing cards now? Is it time to remove? It might be time to remove instead of worrying about upgrading Button Mash or upgrading Flashpoint. Kind of some weak upgrades. I could get rid of basic block since we have like a decent chunk of block. We don't actually have that much block in my deck, do we? Get rid of the unupgraded basic shot. That seems like maybe a better choice. I want to keep basic dodge. Yeah, let's start removing some chaff. Uh-oh, it's evil rigs. Oh, and I don't have regular rigs for evil rigs to talk to. Aww. Missed opportunities. Okay, let's mash some buttons. I don't know about you, but I love button mashing. Now we're going to take exactly 1 damage. And nothing else is happening? I love it. Perfect. Yeah! I guess. Shard pack? Seems good. This is a lot more damage than I want, whereas this is a lot more manageable, so... Honestly, this is a pretty good idea. If I can reliably generate 2 dodge each turn, or draw heatsink each turn, this is great. Unclear whether or not that's even remotely reliable, but if it was reliable, that'd be great. I guess instead we're just doing this. Dealing some big damage in Riggs' weak spot. Riggs moves 2. We'll throw some cards away. We'll probably just EMP here, actually. Oh, no, I won't. I've spent mana. Damn it. I have no dodge is the problem here, so I am taking 4. And there is actual nothing I can do about it. Unless I EMP. I can't EMP. So I guess I Shield Surge. And call it a day. Oh, Riggs moved again. How nice of them. 1, 2, 3. How do I feel about taking 3 damage here? Not very good. What are my other options? Ah! I keep forgetting I have the stun! Alright, if I shift... This is 2 damage. I guess I need to shift right twice. If I shift left, I'm taking 1, none, none, 1, none. So that's 2. If I stay right here, I'm taking 4. If I shift right once, I'm taking 4, 5. Okay, so we're shifting left. That's the plan. Seems like a good plan. Yeah. And this is 1 and 1. That's manageable. Ah, now we're in business. This is what business looks like. Because I can go here, and I'm taking 0 damage, which is my favorite amount of damage. And then I fire off Flashpoint anyway, because what else am I going to do? Just end the turn? I love that these are counterable, concussable, I guess. Alright, instead of dealing me damage, how about you don't? That seems reasonable. Also get stunned? Oh, now I'm taking real damage, though. That is a point of real damage. That's fine, I have healing. Good job, Riggs. Wow, Riggs is so bad at navigating. Just really terrible at navigating. Let's just EMP you here. Books needs a nap. I like, this is a weak point. That's pretty good for me. Because then this is a lot of extra damage. As it stands, I'm taking 2, 3. That's maybe too much damage. So let's try this and turn it into 1 damage. 1 real damage is fine. Some blocking? We could also EMP slug over here. But we could also just, like, block... Yeah, I have stun thing. I don't need an EMP slug. We can just EMP it this way. And then I can get some dodge up. This is still too much damage for Pillage and Plunder. Unfortunate. And we're going here to turn that off. And then I guess I have nothing better to do, but this can stop that from doing a thing. Shield Surge? I don't need a Shield Surge because I'm doing this. I guess Shield Surge would have done the same thing as for getting me out of danger, and might have been more beneficial because then I would have kept the dodge. Oh, but it was dodge or Shield Surge, so same loss of resources either way. Like that it heals me. We're taking 1 here and no other damage. So I can just shoot. We're probably not plundering next turn. But let's get them in plunder range anyway. Just in case. Oh, or not. Get them in plunder range. Get out of dodge. Don't draw cards, because I don't want to accidentally draw plunder here. And call it for the turn. And then if we can plunder here, that would be great. It does not seem like we can plunder here, unfortunately. But we can completely avoid damage. Where is my plunder? This is fine. I can take 1 on the shin. It's gotta be here, right? Literally last card in the deck, it's fine. It's all fine. It's piercing, so it'll kill him, regardless. Get plundered. Thrilled to report that I have just plundered rigs. Why am I even allowed to speak? Serenity's cute. Mitosis. Mitosis. Intriguing. Oh, this is actually really good with Dizzy's prototype thing. If I had the prototype thing. Have I ever taken Mitosis? I feel like I might not have ever taken Mitosis. Because it's scary looking. Oh, I have taken it. Okay. I've definitely taken Serenity. What was the other thing? From Hell's Heart. One, it's currently in my deck. So I've definitely taken that too. Serenity at least draws me a card. It's free. Drawing it does basically nothing. And if I upgrade it, it's actually good. Sure, I'll take it. Warp Mastery. 0 doubler. Whoa. Or Ares Cannon V2. Interesting. War mode. War mode. Cost me an energy to activate both cannons, but also I can toggle my cannons as often as I want with war mode. It's not just once per turn. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. But also zero doubler's wild. Like, I have some zeros in my deck that I wouldn't mind doubling. Especially if I upgrade Serenity. That's a good excuse to upgrade Serenity. Or upgrade Flashpoint? I don't know about upgrading Flashpoint. I don't know about Flash. I still don't know about Flashpoint in general. Yeah, this is a hell of a card to double. Zero doubler. I love the idea of zero doubler. I don't know that it's that impressive though. Ares Cannon is every turn. So it's, at the very least, it's a card draw every turn because of all my shards. I'll take it. Void's Cradle. Crystals ready to go. Heck yeah. Alright, well, let's double Bloodstone Bolt this idiot, right? Oh. The toggle cannon counts as my zero, doesn't it? Gross. Yep. Gross. I didn't think about that. That is really unfortunate, actually. Alright, get EMP'd. Hey, double my Serenity. That's good. And get stunned. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, double Crystal Shard. Then I can toggle Cannon without having it get doubled. Get some more Crystal Shards in the deck. Draw some cards. Get rid of the Corrupt Core, yes. Sure, seems fine. Alright, yeah, shooting you twice here is good. Get that stun. So if you could just refrain from moving ever, that would be fantastic. One damage, heal one, love it. Super good. The best. Or extra damage. I don't need to do the healing yet. You could just deal more damage instead. You could heal later. How close am I? Cannot plunder today. I guess I will instead button mash? Wow, yeah, I'm really not doing anything else otherwise. And then Flashpoint for funsies? Time to upgrade. Plunder still not good enough. God damn it. Bad timing for plunders. Alright, now we're set up to plunder next time I draw it. Which means all I want to do until then is stay away. Which fortunately I can do. Draw me a plunder. None of these are plunders. None of these are plunders. None of these are plunders. None of these are plunders! What did I say, man? There it is. Get plundered. Yeah, get to old reliable. That's cute. Aggressive armoring. It'll hit him for 3, armor the spot I have hit, move 1 to the right, hit him for 3, and armor the spot that I've hit. Fascinating. Fascinating. What a card. Or it could get doubled up. Right? It's a 0. Fascinating. All reliable Zircon Zip A and aggressive armoring B. Have I taken aggressive armoring? I feel like I must have at some point. Yeah. All reliable I've taken. Zircon Zip I have taken. All reliable is kind of bad for me with the doubling of zeros because I don't want to play this twice. That's just shards that are less valuable, right? Like, I'm not drawing a card off of those shards. As a defensive trick, it's kind of cool, but with the 0 doubler, it's pretty bad. Aggressive armoring with a 0 doubler is funny. So I think I take that because I think it's funny. Zircon Zip doesn't really do anything yet. 1 repair either side. This side gives me an extra question mark. So we go for the repairs and then go south to get the extra question mark. Love that dodge. And then we double flashpoint, I guess. Because why not? This is also fine. They're going left. Punish that. Not sure I can, actually. So we'll just defend up. Ah! The Seeker! Rude. Oh, they're not dodging! Get wrecked. Ah, that's fun. I'm taking 1 and then 1. Those are fine numbers. I'm on board with these numbers. And they're armored forever. I don't know if that's forever or if that's temporary. Wow, it's forever. Okay. Dangery. Alright, but now I am in a point where I can plunder. Plunder will kill. Assuming it hits, plunder will kill. stay here and then don't do anything else. They're gonna be real hard to plunder with this auto dodge. I could just kill them with a flashpoint here. But I think instead... Oh. This is fine. I'll take it on the shields. Now it's going left. I think I can get them with the plunder, though. Oh, no! Well, yeah, I should have seen that coming. Avid Reader must have played 4 cards this turn. I don't think I've taken that. They were going to be super hard to plunder anyway, and with Grazer Beam, I think it was actually impossible. I would have had to wait for the plunder in my hand to line up with when they weren't buffing themselves, which would have been a long time coming. Yeah, I don't really like any of these. I'm not playing that many cards, so I think I'll skip. Going down here. Books! That's me! It sure is, Books. Cleo's favorite adventurer. So what am I doing here? What is the plan? What does the plan involve? Are we upgrading? Are we removing? What would I upgrade here? I need Flashpoint to not end my turn. Given where I am with zeros, I need Flashpoint to not end my turn. I'm not fighting Cleo. I'm never fighting Cleo again. I fought Cleo once. I succeeded, and I immediately regretted it. I'm never fighting Cleo again. Good call. Thanks, Vera. Well, I guess we double Bloodstone Bolt here, because that's fun. Do some grazing, and mostly just avoid everything. Did you know? Crabs can pinch with the force of 2 crabs! Did you know? I'm gonna crack that shell in half. Wow, mean. This does nothing. This does nothing. This does nothing. I'm safe. Big safeties. Did you know? Crabs are real! Here's a crab fact. You're dumb. Wow, rude. Is it time for aggressive armoring? It might not be time for aggressive armoring. Aggressive armoring is really funny. You know what? It's still funny enough. I'm gonna do it. How humorous. I have engaged in humor. Drop me some cards. Drop me some more cards. I guess I go over here so as to not take damage. Did you know? I'm out of crab facts! Did you know? That's okay. We all learned a lot. Yes, we all learned a lot. I definitely feel like I learned a lot today. I'm just going to run, and we can worry about the rest of it later. This is just gonna, yeah. Oh no, it's down. Great. And then I can dodge. I love dodging. All right. Well, I see what you're doing here. And I would just as soon you didn't. No more corrupted core. Give me my shard power back. And shield surge, I suppose? Doesn't do nothing. Better than doing nothing. Ugh. What a terrible place for a Seeker. And it's got these bubbles? God. Crap. EMP would have been real good at the start of the fight. It really would have. Yeah, all of these shields, it really would have. I didn't even think about it, man. We've been, like, plowing through all of the shields. I could have EMP'd it. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Ah, oh, crap. All right, draw me some cards. Aggressively armor over here. This is already armored. But then it'll just shoot the Seeker. So that's fine. Now there is no more Seeker. And that's like, both of these do. I want to save the Pillage and Plunder. The other stuff does no damage. Yikes. I'm just going to leave, I think. Zero doubler! What a mistake. What a mistake. This is dealing 2 damage? 1 damage? Whatever. Now it's dealing no damage. No missile. Thank you. And then this is going to deal also no real damage. Love it. Ha! Nice. Nice! Because it was also bubbled, so it took 2 hits. Super good. EMP is a lot worse now than it was, for sure. This dealing 1 damage is fine. Getting some extra damage is good. They're almost in range. This'll kill him. I don't want to kill him. I want to deal 1 damage. And then I want to leave. What's up, Lolshaka? Yeah, Cobalt Core is definitely a game that I've been kind of in and out of. I think it's been a couple of weeks since I came back to Cobalt Core, but it's on the list of things that I want to keep doing, at least until I get through all the memories. And then it sounds like there's some really cool modded content out there too. So I've been pretty happy with the game, and I don't see myself dropping it anytime soon. But yeah, it's not that common. I think most games on my stream aren't that common. Like, there's some games that I play weekly. There's like the evening slot that I'm playing consistently. But otherwise, games are going to be in and out all the time. It's just what happens when it's a variety stream, right? Like, I'm pretty focused on the variety, doing a lot of different things. What am I doing here? Am I armoring? Am I doing nothing? I think I'm doing nothing. I think this is a nothing turn. Yes. All right. Give me the plunder. Give me the plunder. The plunder! It has arrived! Get plundered, idiot! Oh, look at all that hull. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And zero doubler continues to be a problem. Combustion engine. Stun charge. Have I taken stun charge? I think I've taken stun charge before. 2 stun charges. Wow. Not that it's particularly helpful here, given that I have the calibrator. I don't know that I've taken... I think I've not taken catch, but maybe this is the time to take catch. Taken stun charge. Yeah, I haven't taken catch. All right, this is it. This is the time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Quadruple the amount of playable characters. Yeah, I love the idea of mods that just whole hog add characters, right? Just yet another playable character that you can sub in. I think that's really cool. I haven't played a lot of the Slay the Spire mods that do that, although I have played a bunch of Downfall, which has been really good. Somebody posted a screenshot of a mod that adds Soggins as a playable character. I don't know how I feel about that, but I am interested to see what else is out there. Oh, Vertigo. Ah, you all again. An extraplanar being. Neat. What do you value most? At this point in my life, it's probably damage. It's certainly not healing. It might be evasion, but it's probably damage. Are there any of these cards that I haven't taken, is the next question. Oh, you coded Soggins? That's cool. That's really cool. I've taken all three of these, so it doesn't matter which one I take here. I guess it's going to be damage. Overclocked generator. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Aw, that's super good. Oh, it's you. Can I take a turn to set up? As long as if I don't attack him, I can take a turn to set up, right? Alright, well, let's blow him up now. Eh? What? What happened? What just happened? Why? Oh, it got zero doubled! It got zero doubled. You're so right. You're so right. So I dealt 7 damage twice before it reset its health. Huh. Perfect. Honestly, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome for that encounter. So this is great. This is great. Wow. Wow. I didn't think about the zero doubling, but if I had thought about the zero doubling, I would have assumed that after it took damage the first time, it would have gone through its transformation and buffed up its health instead of letting me do the 7 damage twice before it transformed. I don't need another EMP. Acid Cannon is hilarious and I love it. I don't know that I've taken Glimmer Shot though. I might have to take Glimmer Shot. I have taken Glimmer Shot. Cool, then I can take the Acid Cannon. Shard Enchanter. Still not a fan of the Shard Enchanter, so I guess I'll go with Overcharger? Overcharger's a little weird. I haven't played too much with the Overcharger. Like, I see the appeal. Random Overdrive, fine. But it's kind of hard to take advantage of. But I'm not a fan of the Shard Enchanter, so we'll just go with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Faulty jump point. We're way too close to a black hole. How close is too close? If we don't jettison something right now, we're in serious trouble. Unpolished crystal. No. You can maybe take my Shield Surge. Shield Surge is, like, I've been using it, but it's not that big a deal. Heat Sink. Heat Sink can go, actually. I'm not doing much heat stuff. And while this is neat evasion, or, honestly, I could just lose 6 hull and not feel bad about it. Little rattled! It's fair. Favorite little adventurer. I'm Bugs! This character. So let's talk about upgrades. What does this upgrade to? Free. Oh. It'll catch twice. Do I care about catching much against the Cobalt Core? Probably not enough to want to catch twice. I could give button mash, evasion, or retain, which feels pretty good. I could make some of these free. I kind of want to make basic dodge free. I want to play it every time. Might want to remove Plunder for this fight. That's true. At this point, Plunder has done everything it's going to do. But I could just fire it. I could just shoot it and not feel bad about that. And then it's effectively removed. And it only cost me 2 energy to do so. I'm not mad about that. If I'm going to remove something, it's not going to be something that's purple. Or that's, what is this called? Exhausted. I'm not going to remove something with exhaust. So it's like, remove a basic shot, or maybe upgrade basic block to 0? I want to be able to play that every time I see it, I think. So this actually doesn't feel too bad. Alright, here we go. Oh, get acid cannoned. Maybe immediately get button mashed? Oh, I even have the 4. Thank you, overclocked generator. This is a lot of damage? I don't like that. Yeah, writing dialogue is definitely going to be the hard part. Let's see, if I button mash, where am I? This doesn't quite work out the way I want it to, because toggle cannon is going to put my cannon right back here. And if I button mash first, then my cannon is in the wrong place and I can't toggle it. But if I acid cannon first, then I can't button mash because I don't have the energy. I do have my 1 dodge. So as it stands, I'm taking 1, 2... I need to move left at least. I'm at least moving left 1. Which would have me taking 1, 2, 3, 4. Or button mashing. I need to button mash here. Which means I button mash in shard pack, I guess. Now I am taking actual no damage, and acid cannon just doesn't happen this cycle. Too bad. Well, let's double shard, shall we? Oh, this is free, though. Get stunned. And I'm taking 0 damage. Love the armor. The armor's working out well. What if you just didn't move instead, Cobalt? Can I interest you in just never moving? How am I gonna manage this? I think I throw away Pillage and Plunder first and foremost. I can use this to stun here. I don't know why I thought that was correct. I'll be honest with you. That sounded a lot better in my head. I guess I mentally added the concussable over here to the weak point. As it turns out, the weak point is not concussable. So I guess we're just using a little bit more dodge. This is a lot of damage, unfortunately. Let's get some crystal shards in there. We can double Serenity here. Ooh, aggressive armoring. This is already armored, which is kind of funny. And it shifts me over, which I love. Do I love that? I think I love that. Maybe the armor point wasn't the best target. It was absolutely the best target. What are you talking about? You don't even know how targeting works, buddy. Don't pretend you understand the rules of combat. Yeah, let's get some healing here. That seems fine. And we go over here, and then I take one, and it's armored. I love it. Imagine Dizzy thinking he understands tactics. From Hell's Heart. Take some damage. Pretty good. I don't think we want to armor here, but I am okay with toggling and then armoring. Right? It's been a while since Hell's Heart did anything but heal 1. So it's nice to see it actually doing real damage, for sure. Oh, this is already down. Okay, good. Yes. Then I don't mind doing aggressive armoring in a place. Oh, now it's not weak anymore. I didn't think the armor would override the weak. Oh, I learned something today. And now I don't have the energy to EMP slug. Okay, well, I guess we'll just leave. A little bit more leaving. No more weak point, huh? Unfortunate. Draw me some cards? Double block? Are we double blocking? Am I a double blocky kind of guy? That's intriguing. I have exactly the right amount of energy for everything in my hand, but I don't want to play catch yet, so I guess I should draw to make sure that I'm drawing something I can play. Found something I can play. I have one attack now. Alright, what am I doing here? I dodge left. I take 3 damage. 2 damage. Because I am Bloodstone bolting on the concussible part. It's a deal. 3 damage because this is still 2 on an armor. That's fine. That's all fine. It's all fine. I have so much healing in this deck. So much healing. This is my 0 for the turn. Get interrupted. Give me the missile. And now I can save this for next turn and release 2 missiles in the same lane, where they will just destroy each other immediately. I'm just going to release this missile now, I think. Maybe I can interrupt this 5. That seems good. And this should concuss it, which feels pretty good too. So I'm taking no actual damage this turn. This is a little rough. Should maybe look at some way to handle that instead. Alright, we're not Hell's Hearting. We're acid cannoning. Get acided. I guess we're not EMPing either. I have no movement. Oh no, I have no movement. I have no dodge. I guess we're shield surging. Oh dear. Okay, so that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna take 5 real damage. That's fine. That just makes my Hell's Heart better next cycle. No problem. Are all your space battles like this? Yes and no. Alright, double flashpoint. That's good. Now I'm taking no real damage. And I don't need a heat sink because I am currently taking no real damage. If I heat sink, I am going to start taking real damage, so we're going to take no real damage instead. Seems like a reasonable course of action. That needs to get stunned, so I get a heal. It's too bad I can't toggle aggressive armoring's direction. That would be really good here. Because I want to be left once. I guess I just don't play it. Ah, this is once again good. And then I can either move left once, move left twice, move right twice. Right twice is pretty good. Left once costs me my shields. I think I would rather cost me my shields than cost me my extra evade. So I'll move left once. And then take 2, and that'll be all of my shields. Yeah? I think having 1 evade in reserve is really strong. Really important. So I can work with this. Ah, this is... Oh, no! All right. Fine. I was so excited about this 7 damage from Hell's Heart, and look at us. Cobalt always moves 3 spaces. I wasn't sure whether it was consistently 3 every turn. I know it's been 3 whenever they needed to, like, get into position or reposition. That's interesting. That's something that I could potentially take into account for future combats. Well, we're doubling basic block here for sure. And then shooting everything. But I have a stun on this, which is interesting. Because I could go left 2, stun, and then right 1. I could toggle stun. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's way better. And now get poisoned. Bam. You are growing stronger. Who shall it be this time? Well, my options are pretty limited. Hey, so this time loop, it's because of Dizzy's dumb science project, right? You are not blameless. Everybody's got some blame attached to them, is my understanding. Well, I've forgiven myself for whatever I did. Not that I really remember what I did. You are about to. Here we go. T minus 8 minutes. All right. So, Drake 3 is at 8 minutes left. G72 Artemis requesting docking permission. Copy that. We've got 3.2 tons of radioactive waste for you this time. Proceed to reactor exhaust port B. Copy that. Repositioning. Over. Oh. Riggs was never a part of the crew, huh? Even at the end, she was still just a contractor. Working with Drake. We saw from Riggs' memories that she was working with Drake. I didn't realize that she wasn't a part of the crew until after the disaster. Alright, this is our chance. Shh! What if they just saw you? Stay out of the comms camera! Focus. According to the schematic, that exhaust port leads directly to the core. Cobalt, we are docked. Over. Copy that. Beginning transfer. That'll take him a while. What now? What are you waiting for? Get in there, champ. All right, suiting up. Hello? Does this radio work? Loud and clear. What do you see? You were right. This leads straight to the core. Is the crystal exposed? Yeah, it's big and shiny. You are not blameless. What's that? They're powering up the core. It's supposed to be inactive right now. Hurry up. Your suit has a chisel in the pocket. Use it to break off a chunk of the crystal. Okay. Break off a chunk of the crystal while it's powering up? Riggs abort mission. Riggs, please. Riggs, please. Got it. All right, now get out of there. Wow, it's getting really bright in here. Riggs, get moving. Nope. Nope. T-minus 0 seconds. Riggs is the reason we know what plutonium tastes like. Yeah, that checks out. Wow, that was something. All right, so Max 3. Let's go get Max 3. What a plan. We got time. Let's do it. I am going to take my usual stream break before we move on to the next run, though. So, good progress. Good progress. Heck yeah, doing good. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break and then we'll figure out what we're doing with Max. So hang tight and more will happen momentarily. Until then, I will leave you folks with some music while I am gone. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you are new to the stream and having a good time, I would appreciate a follow. If you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord or my Twitter. And I will be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Let's do it. More runs, more memories, more Cobalt. I'm gonna pause the music and bring the game back up. The Quern people are working on another game. Oh, that is good news. Dimhaven Enigmas. I will play that game. I had a lot of fun with Quern. Quern was cool. A little esoteric at times, but I appreciated that it had real puzzles in its, like, walking around puzzle solving game, as opposed to relying entirely on, like, walking around a narrative to be the gameplay and the puzzle solving to be on the order of basic algebra. So I really enjoyed Quern. I would play another Quern game, or another game by the people who made Quern. All right, so where are we at? We got to play with Max. That's the first thing. Let's look at the logbook and determine who else we are playing with. Do we play? Let's see. So Perry, Drake, Max, and Books are our least winning players, but I cannot play a game with neither Dizzy nor Riggs. Like, we gotta have some defensive option here. There is no unplayed Riggs comp that includes Max. So we could do Dizzy Max Books. Or Dizzy Max Drake. How do I feel about Dizzy Max Drake? Max does some weird things, but he's not quite as linear as Books is, with Books' like shard-based strategy, right? Drake is super linear. Drake wants a lot of Drake cards, but Max can be more supporting. And Dizzy is just here to keep us alive. So yeah, let's go with Dizzy, Drake, Max and see what that looks like. With the Ares again? How do I feel about the Ares again? I kind of don't like ships that generate cards in your hand with Max. So I don't like Ares. And I don't really like Jupiter either. We could go Gemini. Not a fan of Tide Runner. So Gemini or Artemis. Jupiter, we might be able to play with Jupiter, honestly. Jupiter's moons is pretty dope. Honestly, it's been forever since we went back to the Artemis. Let's just go back to the Artemis. Basic, bare bones, vanilla-ass Artemis. Core OS corruption. Sorry, Max Hull. Tonight is not your night. Common artifact. Hell yeah. Right click. Oh no. I mean, I'll take it, but oh no. Okay, well, instead of getting shot, let's get not shot. That sounds like a good time. Great. We did it. We did. Everything's great. If I burn the dodge first, the block shot will deal more damage. So let's do that. And then remove a corrupt core. Love it. Yeah, relics are great. I love relics. We can slug him again. I love the idea of slugging him. Get slugged, idiot. Maybe block shot first and then slug, because that is more damage. Hey, you actually hit him. What? Drake is still surprised that we know how to hurt things? Like, how long have you been on this ship, Drake? I guess 4 seconds at this point. But still. Super quick first fight. Yeah, we had damage this time, it turns out. So that went well. Explosive slug? How do I feel about more heat? How about more fire? We'll just put this fire with the rest of the fire. I'm not a fan of cloud save. I also don't think I need to take cloud save. Let's confirm that I don't need to take cloud save. Confirmed. I don't need to take cloud save. There are 3 max cards I need. But yeah, I'll take Explosive Slug, because that's a lot of damage. And I like a lot of damage. What are we doing here? This path has an extra elite. Absolutely. I will take the extra elite. It's Celine again! Bet you won't let us shuffle all your ship parts. Bet you're right. Please don't. It'll be fun! Will it? Will it be fun? It's gonna put my wings in weird places? I don't trust this. I don't trust you, Celine. Is a max hull worth it? I'm gonna go with no. Absolutely not. You really think this current layout is optimal? I mean, more optimal than whatever you're gonna do. Probably. It's missile time! Here's the funny part. I can't just kill you with Explosive Slug yet. But we can avoid taking damage this turn. And then deploy a Shield Surge. And then just sit here, I guess? Since I can't move far enough to actually hit you with an Explosive Slug? Oh, interesting. Right-click doesn't do anything if there's only 1 card. Or I guess it pluses it and minuses it. That's funny. Keep on charging, I guess. Ah, I found a place where I can hit him. I'll take 2 damage, though. Maybe we do this, and then this, and then just sit here, I suppose. Just need to hit the big slug again. No more basic shots for me. Can I kill them? Oh yeah, get out. Shields. They think they can sit behind their shields and win that way. Ooh. Ooh. Could we do silly momentum things? That's exciting. How silly is momentum? Draw 1 or +2. +2, eh? I feel like getting cards out of my discard is like a Riggs technique. That's like Riggs style card draw, not Max style card draw. So I'm not going to be able to do things that are exceptionally silly. But momentum is a silly card. It has some potential. Maybe we'll get some cool artifacts. Hey, it's Spike 2. What's up, buddy? It's me, Spike 2! Yeah, you sure are. You're not wrong. Hit them where they're weak. That's the plan. But maybe we hit them where we don't take damage? What was that for a plan? Block shot or momentum? Is it time? I don't think I'm doing momentum things this battle. I think momentum is not very silly yet. It's just a shield. So I'm kind of not that excited about it until it starts to matter. I have no dodge. I have 1 dodge. Get in there. Got him. Some amount of getting occurred. Oh no, we got got. I guess I'll just not take damage. then I guess I'll just kill them. Explosive Slug has been doing a lot of work. As much as I love the idea of shield shenanigans, Explosive Slug has been doing a lot of work. Yo, clean exhaust. Clean exhaust. Clean exhaust also a neat thing to do. Clean exhaust means I need to pick admin A, though. But admin B is so much more entertaining. This sets me up to take, like, big powers and stuff, which is nice and fun. I'll do it. Cockpit lock on. Another heal booster? We don't need a heal booster. We don't have anything that heals yet. Let's have cockpits be weak. Explosive Slug is one of your favorite cards. Yeah, the piercing is real powerful. Oh, as good as can be expected. By which I mean bad. Alright, we are definitely upgrading. Admin deploy must be upgraded. I love admin A because it exhausts the card. But admin B lets me play clean exhaust more reliably. And then we start taking every big exhaust card we can. And we live for the powers. This is so crazy. Why does clean exhaust exist? It's so nuts. We want to take the center route because we want the extra artifacts. Nanofiber hull. Here 1 after each combat. Or, while at +3 heat, all your attacks deal 1 damage. I don't need the extra damage. I will take the nanofiber hull just in case. So the unfortunate part about admin B is it's not free, which means I don't get free extra plays, which is the thing that I was really hoping to get. But so you've got we got some Drakebot, I guess, is what we got. Banter subroutine ended. Engaging kill mode. Well, at least it works. It sure does work. That is a thing I have learned. And they're just probably going to set me on fire? If I had to guess what it was going to do here? I can't dodge out of the way, so let's fully block. Let's fully block. We appear to be mildly set on fire. Guess who else is mildly set on fire? It's you. Oh, that was not enough dodge. Well, I guess we're a little bit more on fire. And now we're fine. I can momentum for value, maybe? None of this is value. Wow, what a terrible hand. Still can't play it because it didn't line up with the thing. Definitely heat sinking here. The rest of the hand is garbage. Love it. Love it. I can move left or I can move right. I have one move. If I move left, I can EMP Slug. That's actually better. And we'll just take a damage here. Oh, I should have admin deployed it. Man! Forgot how cards work. Can I kill you here? I can heat sink. That's pretty good. It only moves me 1. In fact, this did not make anything better. Okay, can I kill you, though? 5? Yeah, heatsink will kill you. Because now I can do this, and then this. Whew. Whew. Oh, boy. Spacer, not relevant to my interests. Dice roll? Also not relevant to my interests. Get out. Regenerator. Heck yeah. Oh, that's cute. I'd rather have the regenerator. If both of these are going to give me shield, I'd rather have them give me shield for something I have, for something that doesn't require me to waste resources. You again? Oh, it's Ren this time. Hi, Ren. Howdy. Did you know we're running an upcycling program here? We're turning old unwanted junk into new unwanted junk. Ooh. You trade my junk into other junk? I'm in. Let's upgrade reroll. I guess I could upgrade like block shot or something. Let's get a rarer max card. That's a good idea. Lazy Barrage. Is that a good idea? Why would I upgrade momentum? I want momentum. I want to do silly shield things. Hey, bud. Yo. Alright, we are upgrading Lazy Barrage? What is this card? My god. Go left first, and Lazy Barrage is funny. No, it was replace a card with a higher rarity card, or replace a card with a same rarity card from another deck. Heatsink B is my big upgrade now. More control and more movement. Fire, I suppose. Speaking of fire, Shield Surge, Axe the Corrupted Core, Lazy Barrage. Terrible, terrible, absolute garbage. Let's see, if I do this, I'll shoot 1, 1, 1. And this will be firing on my weak point. Pretty bad. I can admin deploy Lazy Barrage. That's cute. It didn't move me? Oh, it moves them! I didn't even know what that card does. Cool, I guess. Take the 4. Take the down. I'll take the damage. I'll not take the damage. I'll instead just block and not deal any damage. That sounds lovely. Do I want to go left or right? Right 2 is the same amount of damage, because this will be on the weak point. Left 2 is more damage. Well then. Oh, I needed to shoot this before I jumped. Oh well. And then one of these damages is real. Well, I'm really doing things poorly here. Yes, I'll gain 3 shield. Is it retaining this number across combats? It shouldn't be, right? Do I slug him? I think I slug him. I think we'll take some damage here. Some real heat wave inbound. Yep, I know, Max. I know. Thanks for keeping an eye out for me. Oh. This is a weird arrangement for the ship. I'm okay with it. We've done it! We've played the exhaust card! It still doesn't help because we don't have anything else to play with it. But I've played it. Well, as long as they keep not shooting me, this is great. I guess I'm just going to keep taking all of this on the chin, because there's nothing to hit here. Ow. Taking 4? I could move left and take even more. I could move right and take exactly the same. Wow. Painful. This kills. Good job, Lazy Barrage. Lazy Barrage and right click. We did it. Okay, I found something big with an exhaust cost. Let's take it. Whenever the ship is hit, it immediately shoots a 1 damage attack. I mean, I guess. Sure, why not? I wouldn't call that free, but it is something. Maybe I don't like it. I don't like mitosis, though. So, sure. We'll take payback. Flow state. Oh, cute. Thermoreactor. 1 extra energy and 1 heat each turn. I should have taken Serenity. Draw +2 cards, and I can't skip cards anymore. This is way too early to take high-frequency intercom. Admittedly, there's only 2 boss fights, so it's not like I have a lot of opportunities to take high-frequency intercom later. But I'm not taking high-frequency intercom in the first phase, the first boss fight. So either an extra energy and an extra heat every turn, which that will kill me. This will, in fact, kill me. I do not have the ability to deal with this right now. So we take flow state. All right. We figured it out. By process of elimination, I have figured out which boss artifact is best for me right now. Wow, rude. Also, I'm still taking 3 for sure here. How do I deal with this? Do I pay back? Payback is a lot of damage. Okay, so regardless, I can only gain 1 shield. Whether it's payback or momentum. I think this is my better strategy. Oh, I can admin deploy payback. That's delightful. Good job, admin deploy. You did the thing. And let's make that 3 damage instead of 6 damage, yeah? Sounds great. How do you process elimination to the process of elimination based on the cards in hand? I mean, that's a little bit of a problem. Sometimes you have 2 choices and they both seem viable. But then you just gotta roll the dice, you know? You gotta make the judgment based on your gut. You gotta trust your instincts. In this case, my instincts say maybe don't take 1,000,000 damage, but who says those instincts can be trusted? I drew a card, which means I didn't get the right-click value on basic shot. Unfortunate. yes, correct, Cryptomancer. Try and get out? Try and leave? Are we leaving? Am I a leave gamer? Do I like moving? Unclear. I have one more card draw this turn. I really need some free cards if I'm going to take advantage of this card draw. Okay. Oh, it counts up. Weird. I would like you to not hurt me, I think, is what I would like. This number is starting to grow, and I don't like when my opponent's numbers grow. That's bad for me. That was the wrong card. I had no idea what card I was picking. Apparently the card I was picking was sure not Lazy Barrage, which is really unfortunate, because now I'm in trouble. Well, slightly less in trouble. I can still play it, even though it doesn't do as much. Oh! No kill! You can die, though. That sounds delightful. Escape Artist. Oh, is it time for more EMP? Is Escape Artist any good? I feel like I've seen this card and never picked it. Have I ever picked Escape Artist? I sure have not. I guess now is the time. Escape Artist, here we go. What a weird card. Alright, we have one upgrade on either of these paths, but the bottom path gets me 2 elites. So, I guess that's what we're doing. What does this look like upgraded? An extra shot. This upgraded removes the discard? That's kind of good. Or gives me 3 hits of autopilot. Oh, autopilot 3. Not 3 instances of autopilot. Oh, wild. This upgraded draws me cards? That's cute. Shoots back for 2. Okay. Do we want the momentum upgrade? The momentum upgrade might be relevant, but I still don't really have a way to take advantage of it. My shield capacity is not huge. Everything else here is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have any really good upgrades anymore, do I? None of these upgrades are particularly exciting. None of these upgrades... I guess Clean Exhaust draws me cards. That's kind of a good upgrade if I could ever hit it. Looking for card draw, I think. Card draw and or make things free. So maybe let's start making stuff free. Hey, Spike. We told that other guy he can't be Spike anymore. Who? The other guy named Spike. We renamed him. Okay, I don't care. That attitude right there, that's why you're the real Spike. I don't understand pirate culture at all. I also don't understand pirate culture at all. Spike's time to shine. So what does this give you a card if it hits? Oh right, it punctures and gives me a card that I don't like. Do we want to avoid getting hit then? Is that the plan? We'll happily admin deploy a payback. And I have fully drawn all of my cards. That's great. Pirate culture rocks? Sure. Pirate culture, definitely something. Do I want to take advantage of the payback here? Maybe I just want to take advantage of the payback. Maybe we'll just Explosive Slug. Sure. Oxygen leak. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Let's gain some shields, shall we? And I have Autopilot 2. Alright, let's, I guess we're leaving. My energy! Oh. Autopilot, why? Problems. Okay, well, let's let's at least do this. I can admin an EMP slug. That sounds like fun. That sounds great. That sounds like a good time. Max's deck has got to be your least favorite. I love it. I love it. Honestly, like, I love the chaos. It's a lot, but I love it. I cannot reasonably Explosive Slug here, so I guess I won't. Some blocking? No clean exhaust. Basic shot? Do we shots him? Sure. I guess I heat sink in some direction or another. No matter what, I'm still getting spiked. And also, I'm still getting Seeker Missiled. So that's awkward. But at least this way I'm hitting him back. My oxygen! I need that to live! Okay, no missiles. No damage? Thank you. What a hand. Why did that draw me? Oh, because I played 2 cards. Yeah, okay. Well, shield good. So I guess we'll just sit here and try and pay back for the win? God, the oxygen leaks, though. No more card draw, so this is what we're on. I have 1 card play this turn. And I think it's Shield Surge, because then I just win. Right? Pretty sure I win here. Oh, that was only 2 damage. That was the wrong amount of damage. This wins, though. Good barrage, good barrage. Exothermic release. Yo, it deals with this heat! Yeah, I'm taking it. This heat is a problem. Another honorable duel! No hitting each other's weaky pointies? Nah, get wrecked. A normal fight will be fine, thanks. A standard battle, then! No honor to be gained nor lost. I accept! Boy, this would be a great time to EMP, wouldn't it? I guess I can barrage him. This is probably pretty good. Shooting their armor is a warning shot. Genius. I thought so. I was pretty happy with the results there. No momentum? Terrible news. I love that he shoots swords. Saratsa's so great. All right, it's time to clean exhaust, because that'll get me a free payback, which is exactly what I'm here for. I am here for free cards. All I want in life is free cards. Anything else? No? Not today. Secret unlock for gaining enough honor? That seems unlikely. I'm just going to get out of here, I think. Can we do anything? No, we really can't. Here, though, we can do quite a lot of damage. Oh, we can do a little bit of damage. 7? I think dead? Oh. Run other way around? It moved them the wrong way. How dare they? Honestly? So rude. Well, if I move right 1, that's bad. So I guess we'll just move here. Into the mix. Get exploded? I can't extra explode them. How sad. No extra exploding. Not this turn. You missed? I know. I'm aware. You don't gotta tell me what I did and didn't do. 2 damage, eh? Good enough. Solar Flare. 2 heat. I want 2 heat. This isn't the kind of exhaust card I'm looking for. Shuffle hand. Solar Flare with this spelling makes me think it's a JoJo move. Your pose is just so dramatic that everybody in front of you is stunned speechless. I don't know where the overheat comes in, but maybe you're just that hot. Do I need to take any of these? Big Shield I'm fine on. Shuffle Shot and Solar Flare. Shuffle Shot is Max's, Solar Flare is Drake's. What have I not taken? There is 1, 2. There are 2 Dizzy cards I haven't taken. 1 in the B's, or maybe A's. And 1 between Momentum and Payback. I have taken Solar Flare before. What is the card that it was trying to get me to buy here? Shuffle Shot. I have taken Shuffle Shot. 2 Max cards I haven't taken either. And 2 Drake cards to be on the lookout for. But none of these cards. And I think none of these cards is in fact the answer. Shuffle Shot's kind of neat. That's a lot of damage for 1 energy, honestly. Shuffle my hand? You can shuffle my hand. I'll take it. Yeah, shuffle my hand, whatever. I don't know what I just discarded. Oh, I wanted that. Every day you're shuffling, huh? Every day? That seems like a lot of shuffling. Get out here. Perfect. I did something useful. And now I'm out of energy. Fine, no problem. Payback is here. You like cards? Man after my own heart. What is your poison of choice, Scorpy? What am I doing? I guess I'm just shielding? I think I might just be shielding here. Could also be EMPing? I'm on board. It's a big hit. Crazy eights, sometimes Chinese poker. Aha. One of those kinds of card gamers. Well, let's shield surge and see what happens. Okay, it's a deal. Lazy barrage, not good here. It will probably exothermic release regardless of whether it's good here. I'm taking some damage here. Legends of Runeterra. I haven't played Legends of Runeterra. There's actually a bunch of these digital card games that I haven't played, and I feel like I should have given him a chance, and I had just never ran into him. Played a bunch of Hearthstone because I used to be a Blizzard fanboy, and now I begrudgingly play Blizzard games. Well, this is a lot of damage. Unfortunate. Good thing momentum is here. Let's get out of the way. Do some blocking. Maybe some more blocking. Hey, momentum is here. Thank you, momentum. Lazy barrage still bad, unfortunately. I wish I had Grazer Beam. Grazer Beam would be good. I can slug this out. Oh, but then I can't heat sink. So I guess I want to heat sink and dodge and block shot. Or admin out the EMP slug. Perfect. One more card draw. All right. Continue to try and get out of the way. What a turn. 6, huh? Would like to not take that damage. We can admin deploy some EMP slugs here, though, for some real damage. Explosive slug will not kill, but this is pretty good. This is then also pretty good. Get out! Rough fight. Oh, aggressive armoring is here. I don't care. Route access. Let's recycle. Think it might be time for EMP? I did like the idea of EMP. I might fight Crab, so... Yo, we could get a crosslink. Strong start. Boost at the start of your first turn. I'd rather have crosslink. Much rather have crosslink. Fracture detection. Random brittle. Pressure fuse. While your hull is under half its max, all of Drake's card attacks deal +1 damage. Drake does have some card attacks, but I don't plan on getting that low on my hull. So let's take fracture detection. What artifacts am I missing still? Was that actually like the Drake card, the Drake artifact I needed? I think it was. Oh no, that was pressure fuse. I think this is a boss artifact, although I'm not positive. But if a Drake boss artifact comes up, we gotta pay attention to it. Whoa. The Starnicle. Vulnerability detected. Well, that's great and all. Good one. Thanks. Alright, let's get payback up. Since that's relatively free. And then Escape Artist will do nothing, but I will at least have played it. Let's just play Shield Surge. I need to give my admin retain. That would be great. So it's got to be the far right cannon that's brittle? Getting out of the way here. But we're attacking first. Momentum up. This seems like a good EMP spot. Shuffle shot? Do I want a shuffle shot? Yeah, we found the brittle part. It's over here. We found it. It's here. Here's the brittle part. We found it. It's brittle. Yeah, get wrecked. And then let's take a little bit of damage. If I take all 4 of this, I shoot back for 4? That's probably worth, honestly. It's not like I don't have defense. Okay, let's just stay away from all of this time. That seems like a good idea. Push him off to the side for no damage. What a deal. Actually, fine. Fine. A-okay. Do we stun him? Might stun him. This is an okay place to be stunning, I think. Get EMP'd, idiot. One of these days, I will play Clean Exhaust. It's gonna be so good. I have 3 dodge here. You have 6 hull. Please die. From Hell's Heart. I don't need it. Yeah, I think this is a big skip. Unless I want a second admin deploy. How needy am I at this point for a second admin deploy? Clean Exhaust is so good. Clean Exhaust is so good. I love Clean Exhaust. The problem is casting it. The problem, as always, is casting it. It does have style, granted. But I am not interested in, at this moment, in either the healing or in the going to 1 health. So I think From Hell's Heart's not happening. I don't think I take another admin deploy. Maybe I take another admin deploy. Maybe that's where I need to be, is a second admin deploy. Stun Cal. Oh, yo, the Grazer Beam is here. Admin deploy. I mean, I know. I'm aware. That doesn't make it easy. It makes it a little bit easier, but not a lot easier. It still requires a lot of lining things up. Discarded my Shield Surge. I think we're just leaving. Yep, nothing quite got there, but Grazer Beam, do the thing. Dodge. Some shields. And leave me alone? That's pretty good. Leave me alone is a pretty good card. How about you don't attack me? Yeah, okay. I gotta get the other admin deploy upgraded to admin 0, or the free version. Once again, leaving? No EMPs today. I guess I could play something. Perfect. You worry too much. Yeah, Max, you're such a worrywart. Oh, finally got there. My dude, get barraged. I guess I should actually dodge the missiles. Okay, it's a deal. Payback! Now is the time. Now is the time for payback. Does that mean we start taking hits because payback lets me hit him back? It's not like I don't have shields. This doesn't kill? This does kill. Get grazed. I'm feeling good about this. This is going great. I don't need any of these cards. I certainly don't need a dice roll. Doesn't even draw me cards. Doesn't even do extra damage. Get out of here. Hey, bud. Alright. Now, we upgrade the other admin deploy to give me free plays, which is the thing that I wanted from it to begin with, but I took admin B because I wanted to slightly more reliably play exhaust, or clean exhaust. But, slightly more reliably has not been a lot more reliably, unfortunately. Do I just EMP you? Surely not, right? You know what? This is almost never going to get better. Get EMP'd. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That went well. Take some damage. How do you feel about damage? Good? Bad? I feel good about damage. Let's escape artist a bit here. Yeah. Yeah. We're leaving. And taking a damage, unfortunately. That's fine. 1 damage is fine. Sure, actually, that seems fine also. And I think we are again leaving and still taking 1 damage. One damage. Feeling pretty good about this so far. Do we start going left? Is it time? Unclear if it's time. I don't have a lot of options for getting out of here. We have a new hand. That's not consistent enough. What am I going to be drawing? The only free card I'm drawing is Payback. Sad. If I start heading left, where do I end up here? Also, there's a brittle part, and we don't know which one it is. So we could start experimenting. There's so much ship on this ship. I want to start building up my shield again. The problem is I have 3 cards in my hand that I don't know what they are yet. Which means I should probably admin deploy something for the extra draws. So we probably do that. Otherwise, admin deploy gets onto EMP Slug or Lazy Barrage, maybe? Thinking maybe I admin deploy the Heat Sink and head left into the ship. If I draw Lazy Barrage, that's great. Maybe without knowing what's coming up, I'll just jump to the right. Let's deal some damage. That's what I have damage for. Lazy Barrage, we found it. Oh, let's play the free cards first. I love free cards. Do I want to Lazy Barrage, or does that put me in more danger? I want to be on the left side if I'm going to be Lazy Barraging. 2 dodge right now? Taking some hits means I get to pay back. However, it also means I'm taking some hits. Unclear if I want to be taking some hits. I think I want to be momentuming. It doesn't really change anything for me. I guess I get some damage out of basic shot. Yeah, I'll just stick to this side for now. See if we get, like, a better opportunity to go left instead. Explosive Slug? Yeah, let's free Explosive Slug. That sounds delightful. That's also delightful. I would like to take less damage than I am currently taking. So I will do this. And full block. Get paid back! Beautiful. Beautiful. It all came together. I love it when a plan comes together. Backup stick. Temp copy of your leftmost card. Thermal battery. Danger. Corrosion beam. Hey, it says exhaust on it. Dirty engines. Extra energy every turn. Add a trash to your drop pile every 2 turns. Hey, you know what trash work does though? Trash is free. Trash is free. That's the best thing about trash. Lightspeed boot disc. I can make a card buoyant. Is 1 card buoyant enough? What card would be buoyant? Probably Clean Exhaust. Since I have 2 admins to potentially... This seems really good, actually. Now I have 2 admins to make the Clean Exhaust work. And on the first turn, I'll always be able to pay for it, because I'll have the extra energy. I won't be able to do anything else. But I'll always be able to pay for Clean Exhaust. I don't want to take 4. So I think we don't take 4. And some of the time, I will have admin deploy to deal with the thing. Alright, I will admin deploy a basic block. That sounds lovely. Boy, I need the top. I need Riggs top. Too bad Riggs isn't in my team. Let's start with this. Momentum happens, and get rid of the basic block. Love it. That's it? That's it, Drake. That's it. Regret to inform you. Nothing else we can do here. Ooh, this is good. Get wrecked. Continue to get wrecked. gross. Absolutely gross. Just demolished. Combustion engine. Get some fire and then run away. I don't want more fire. This is not the deck that is doing fire things. No combustion engine today. I don't think I want any of these. The one shuffle shot is fine. I don't think I need a second shuffle shot. I think we skip here, especially because none of these cards have exhaust. All right. There is a 2 repair yard path. 2 repair yards does not include any of the elites, unfortunately. But that's probably still correct. I think I still like upgrades more than I like artifacts. Is that true? Let's see what upgrades I have. What is my next set of upgrades? More lazy barrage? Even lazier? Payback B's not bad. We really want to get clean exhaust up to B, I think. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff to upgrade. Draw me some cards, buddy. Ooh, Grandma's Bakery and Weapons Market. Treats are dangerous. I've got good damage. Yeah, going for more repair yards, I think. Still more repair yards. No admin. You can get corroded, though. And you can get EMP'd. This sounds like a great first turn. Yeah, okay. No more card draw. What does this do? Right. We'll just burn this, that's fine. Oh, right, we've got autopilot happening. Do I care? Not especially. It would have been better if I had moved out of the way of the armor first. Oh well, whatever. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Payback up and running. 3 dodges free. Not running into that, so I guess we move in EMP Slug and then Heatsink. Sounds delightful. I can admin deploy my admin deploy. I guess the explosive slug is gone for now. Deal some more damage. That is still their shields. Was Drake talking crap about the armor because I tossed something piercing? Oh, Drake, I love you. Marry me. 2 more energy. No more card draws. What am I doing with my life here? Getting cards added to my deck is what I am doing with my life. Let's do some damage. That's not armored! This one's armored! This one's not armored! That's the one I shot! Dizzy, what are you talking about? Figure yourself out. Well, that's one less comm jam in my deck, I guess. Hey, Explosive Slug! Get demolished. Quality work, everybody. I don't need more Escape Artist. Escape Artist wasn't good. I should have not taken the first Escape Artist. Not taking any additional Escape Artists. Get out of here. And we're going for the Repair Yard. Yes. Howdy. Does it get better? Not appreciably. I think we're still just upgrading Payback. Payback even harder. Rebound Reagents. Once per combat, when you lose hull, immediately heal 1. Sure. How do we get comm jams? They jammed our comms. They gave us the raspberry. Only one man would have the balls to give me the raspberry. Not sure that's the actual quote. I think we're not doing pressure fuse things, so maybe... On the other hand, this doesn't feel that important either. Let's take pressure fuse and see if it ever gives me value. Even if it doesn't, at least I'll have taken it. The crab! Alright, well, we exhaust. And then we'll try and find this happens. And this happens. And we're still trying to find EMP. None of these things are EMP. Damn it, crab! Maybe next turn. Well, I found EMP. Problem is I'm still taking damage, and I don't like taking damage. One more card draw? This is dumb. This is not helpful. But okay, let's get rid of the EMP slug. I'll keep Exothermic Release around for later, and we'll EMP now. Crabs like pancakes! I don't think any of these are true. I think you're right, Max. You know, when Max tells me that he doesn't think any of these are true, I support Max, you know? I think Max has the right of it. Yeah, that's that. Did you know? I'm out of crab facts! You are out of crab facts. You're out of order is what you're out of. Let's barrage. This seems good here. This, in fact, was very good here. Good barrage. Thank you for the barrage. More Explosive Slug? That doesn't seem real. Explosive Slug is a strong card, though. Maybe more Explosive Slug is correct? And we figure out how to deal with fire? We have yet to figure out how to deal with fire. But maybe fire, instead of being a problem, is an enabler. I don't think that's true. I think fire is still a problem. But maybe it's not much of a problem. We've got like 9 hull to work with. Explosive Slug good. Dang, Eunice. You hang out with these guys now? Hey. It's Drake in front of non-pirates. Come on. Sure. You've gone soft. Don't let their dumb faces fool you. These guys hit pretty hard. If you say so. Smith. Agent Smith. Alright, I'll play the free card first. And then I guess I will play Clean Exhaust. Hey, I found the EMP. Excellent news. Get EMP'd. Oh, if I admin deploy the barrage, it'll deal no damage. I don't like that. We found the brittle part, so that's cool. I am fully blocking this, and we'll shoot him back for 4? Delightful. He fired his first Seeker missile just in time, going to escape. No. You don't get to run away from me, buddy. That's not how this works. Get grazed. Solar Flare has returned. Shall we flare? I think I like math.max. Want to draw all of my exhaust cards. Not that I've gotten very good exhaust cards. I guess those are all rares. Like all the powers and stuff. I wish I had drawn better powers. Shield Surge A. Do we need more defensive cards? Might. It's not like I have momentum all the time. Kind of into the math. Kind of into drawing all of the cards. It's only good if I upgrade it, though. What's my next upgrade? Probably Corrosion B? Corrosion B seems pretty bonkers for me. Could always be one of the explosive slugs. There's a lot of things I could upgrade. And all of them are perfectly fine upgrades. Probably corrosion, though. Getting corrosion into more acid seems good. Which means I don't have time to upgrade math.max, and I kind of don't want to play it if it costs energy. So I think we're skipping here. Double poison. Heck yeah. Here we go. The end is coming. Sweet. I got the admin deploy for the clean exhaust. Oh, that feels so good. Finally happened. Took long enough to get here, but it finally happened. I would like to be over here. That sounds delightful. No more card draw. I would not like to be over here. Maybe I would like to be here. That seems more accurate. Take the block. And we will exotherm all over their face. There's the EMP. I guess we barrage first. We do all kinds of things here first. I can't move. I can't move to take more advantage of the laser barrage. Too bad. Man, EMP being free, I should have taken more EMPs. Oh, geez, I didn't think about that. The only one of these that matters is Explosive Slug, and it's still just gonna graze. So none of it matters. So don't play any of it, and just EMP. I guess we're leaving. Hey, I found the brittle part. This is a little painful, but it's probably fine. I could dodge back into the brittle part? Currently taking 4. This would be here. So I would take 1, 2, 3. I would still take 4, but I would deal 8 damage back. Worth. Oh, just get rid of the missile, sure. Lazy Barrage seems good here. Momentum also seems good here. explosive slug seems wild here. Just absolutely bonkers. Buddy, you are so dead. Yeah, you get to hit me once, but I get to hit you back way harder. That was the fastest Cobalt fight I've ever had. Incredible. You are growing stronger. Who shall it be this time? We have no choice. It is Max for the last memory. And then we'll have them all. I'm not sure I totally understand what your place is in all this. But I think you're trying to help us save the universe, so I appreciate it. The universe is infinite and in no danger. The local time knot, which we are trapped in, is also infinite, but an infinitely small fraction of the larger infinity. That's a lot of infinities. I see. Do you, Max? I'm not entirely sure you do, because I sure don't. And the time knot is in danger. Oh, yes. Ah, the time knot is in danger. Well, that's enough of the universe for me to care about. Memory 3! T minus 91 seconds. 91 seconds. Max 3. So now I have a full order, starting with Perry 2 at 1300 days ago, and ending with Riggs at T minus 0.39 seconds. Okay, solder that wire here. Keep that grounded. Got it. Serial device detected. Matching data rate. Whoa, it's working. When was this? 91 seconds. Okay, so Riggs is about to pop up and chip off a piece of the thing. That sounds great. That sounds like it's a great idea. Wait. Shh. Isaac is coming. Don't say anything. Hey, guys. Isaac, check it out. We plugged Cat into the core. Well, I hope that's okay. Uh-huh? Promise you won't be mad? How can I even be mad? What you just said doesn't even make sense. Why not? The core is a crystal in an antimatter containment field. You can't just plug something into it. No, but we can plug her into the antimatter beam holding the crystal. Can you? Oh, wow, you did. Dizzy's grin here, just like, yeah, we sure did. Alright, this is a mess. We're gonna take this all apart carefully, starting with core temperature exceeding 120%. Emergency shutdown! Reset voltages to idle! Venting reactor core! And there goes the time stream. Personality core override. I pulled the plug, but the core is still critical. Hello? Containment failing. What are you creatures? You should not be here. Wait, there's someone in the core. Not for long. There's not going to be much of a core. And that's it. That's the end. That's the whole story. And now there's a final, future memory. Okay, before I go to the future memory, we're going to watch them all in order. since I have a list. So starting with Perry 2, which is baby Perry learning that everything is terrible. Chocolate cake! Happy birthday, Hyperia. Here you go, sweetie. Be careful, Periwinkle. And Perry immediately has guns. Hyperia, you dropped your cake on the floor. There it is. And Perry has immediately developed a fully formed personality out of trauma. Perry was hyper enough without the cake. Maybe. It was my lack of honor, vigilance, and discipline that caused this. I will make sure this never happens to anyone. Ever again. And now you know everything you need to about Perry. So next is Perry 1. 282 days before the accident. Hi, Hyperia. Call me Perry. I'm Max, computer guy. You come highly recommended. Dizzy said you were the best. Hey, he did? Yeah, you just missed him. He's already on board. So, this is the ship. Yes, the Cobalt. Never seen a ship that looks like this. Where did it come from? I don't know. Was it built? Found? Stolen? I don't know. Aren't you, like, in charge? The client is secretive. The job is to get the ship running again. Then why hire us? Why not just hire a mechanic? It's an unusual ship. Yep. Cool. Alright. Next is Isaac 1. Isaac joins the crew. 18, so this is about 70 days later. Dizzy, your new assistant starts today. Hello, sir. I'm Isaac, drone specialist. Sir? Assistant? Oh no, Dizzy's already gone mad with power. Forget all that. We don't have titles here. Oh, never mind. I absolutely have a title, and it's security officer. Yeah, she stands in the corner with a big cool gun and makes sure no bad guys steal the core. Correct. Ah, Dizzy has actually understood Perry's job. In all seriousness, though, she is here to keep us safe. The mission statement only specifies the core. Personnel are considered expendable. Huh. Okay. Didn't know that. Cool, cool, cool. Anyways, welcome aboard, Isaac. I'll do my best not to be expendable. Isaac will do his best not to be expendable. We love you, Isaac. You're too pure, too cute. Next is Dizzy 1. The next day. So basically, we focus 3 particle beams into the crystal sample. Cool. This emits a burst of all kinds of subatomic particles, and a controllable sphere of space-time distortion around the core, which... hold on, I'm trying to write all this down. Oh, don't bother. The physics doesn't matter for a drone operator. It matters to me if I'm gonna be a participant in a giant explosion. That's fair. There's only a tiny chance of that, though. Oh, good.
Tiny chance of explosion.
There's tons of cool science I could do with this if we're careful.
And tons more if we're not, right?
But Perry won't let me. Perry sounds very smart. The important thing is, you don't want to be in the reactor core when it's active. I definitely don't.
I love how Isaac understands safety in a way that Dizzy just does not.
You should write that one down. Don't go inside the particle accelerator. You know, when you phrase it like that, it sounds rather obvious, doesn't it? That was Dizzy 2? That was Dizzy 1. Next is Isaac 2. About 2 weeks after Dizzy 1.
Hand me that screwdriver. What you doing? The drone needs a new sensor array. The radiation in the core fries them pretty quick. You know, before you started, I used to go in there myself. What? In a rad suit, right? Of course. I'm not that irresponsible.
Only like 75% of that irresponsible. Isaac is rolling to disbelieve.
Okay, that's little Jeffy all patched up. Little Jeffy? You named the drones?
Yes, unfortunately. Isaac loves to get attached, and then they instantly die, and everybody is sad.
Yeah, they're my little guys. Can I name one? Sure. Let's see. Here, this one hasn't been booted up yet. Give it a name. Dizzy Jr. Try again.
No? You don't want Dizzy Jr.? Next is Dizzy 2. And this happens another 70 days after that, so well into their coworker relationship.
I cast Fireball on my own sword. The sword erupts in an extremely cool blaze of flame. Your goblin attackers step back, filled with a terrible fear. The type of fear that makes them take an additional 50% damage on your next attack.
Oh, that type of fear.
Nice. I hold the sword to the sky and cast Mighty Yell. What do you yell exactly? I yell, I'm gonna get your butts with my cool flaming sword.
Isaac, language.
Ha! The damage boost goes up to 60%.
Yes. Hey, what are you guys playing?
Chess?
Perry is rolling to disbelieve. Perry has unsuccessfully rolled to disbelieve. Can I play? Also, Dizzy is just a liar, like, all the time? Dizzy just lies to people? Riggs 1. So this is another 2 weeks after the D&D session.
Cobalt STC, this is G72 Artemis, requesting permission to dock.
Copy, G72 Artemis. State your cargo and passenger roster.
Cargo sheet lists 30 tons of water, 10 tons of rations, and 2 tons of science equipment.
Copy. Proceed to docking port 5. Yeah, Dizzy is great, and also a problem.
Please sign here, and here, and here.
Who are you? What happened to the last delivery pilot?
I'm Riggs. I just started today. The last pilot got spooked by some pirates along the route, so he quit. So they installed a cannon on the Artemis and hired me.
And you know how to handle yourself in combat. Riggs has a little bit of experience in piracy, yeah.
I do, yeah.
Good. And you'll be the pilot for our regular deliveries from here on out?
Unless I get blown up.
Which, always a possibility, you know, you never know. Next is Riggs 2. T-minus 98 days. So another month or so after Riggs' introduction.
Yeah, put that crate over here. You got it, bud. What's all this stuff for, anyways? We're not allowed to talk about it with you.
You shouldn't even be this far into the ship.
Well, I'm honored to have finally earned your trust.
You haven't.
Ah!
But no one else is certified to drive this forklift. Forklift certification is no joke.
Got it. Alright, that's done. I better get headed back.
Launch request denied.
Huh?
Dizzy's making tacos tonight. Stay a few hours. How are you gonna turn down Taco Tuesday?
Okay!
Yeah, that checks out. So that was Riggs 2. Next is Perry 3. The next day. Begin recording. Work on the core continues, but the questions we started with remain unanswered. I haven't told the rest of the crew about the contingency plan. They don't need to know, and it'll only...
Hey, are you doing a ship's log?
Dizzy.
Hi.
Yes, I am making a log entry.
Cool. Keep going.
I can't. You're making me nervous.
Sorry, I was hanging out on the other deck, but actually, this huge weird ship with just the 4 of us on it, it's super creepy.
I don't like it either.
So I figured I'd come hang out on the bridge with you. For protection. In case there's, like, ghosts.
Protection. Do you think my laser rifle works against ghosts?
I figured it might have, like, a ghost setting.
How is Dizzy so smart and so dumb? It doesn't. But, yeah, stay up here. There's plenty of bunks.
Sweet, I'll go get all my stuff.
And for the record, I'm not scared. Together, we simply provide an elevated threat profile in a variety of tactical...
Absolutely, definitely.
Dizzy knows nothing about firearms. Yep, firearms, ghosts, people in general, social cues, danger, really a whole lot of things. Almost everything that isn't quantum physics. Almost everything that isn't quantum physics. Oh, and cooking. He makes tacos. He makes some sick-ass tacos. Alright, now, Max 1. 83 days. So Max has been on the ship for, like, a little over half a year at this point. They've been working on this stuff together. Good D&D GM? Sure. I would say the one thing Dizzy can do is read rules.
Hey, Isaac, come over to my terminal. Huh? I'm kind of busy right now. What's up?
Check it out. I added an AI to the ship computer.
Cobalt Active Terminal V906, awaiting command.
Full system report.
Invalid file name or command.
Oh.
So you're piping the main command terminal through this hologram of a cat?
That's a reductive way of saying it. But yes.
I wouldn't really call that an AI.
It's really cute, though.
That's true.
Dizzy is Sheldon? A little bit. He's probably got a bit of Sheldon. I don't think he has the same ego as Sheldon. Alright, that was Max 1. Now is Isaac 3. 48 days. So this is another month and a half after Cat's creation. Isaac.
Ah, you scared me.
Where's Dizzy?
He finished early.
And then this can be our check-in.
Right. Well, I haven't let him do any non-mission critical experiments.
Good.
I have to say, though, he is right. The crystal, I mean the core, it's strange.
Explain.
For starters, radioisotope dating suggests it's older than the universe itself.
That could be explained by other processes. What about X-ray, ultrasound, MRI?
It's opaque to every kind of scanning technology we've tried on it.
Keep trying.
And the signal it emits, it seems to change in response to us. We haven't been able to decipher the output, though.
Decipher? You think it's a message?
Dizzy does. He thinks it's alive.
Dizzy thinks a lot of things, but this one, Dizzy might actually be right on the money. Do you?
No, that would be silly. Of course not. Definitely not. A little bit.
Drake 1? So this is about a week and a half after that last one. And this is where things start to escalate, I imagine. 35 days out.
Yeah, what's so special about it? Sounds like just another derelict. No, this one is different. The sensor readings are off the charts. Literally.
What sensors? What charts?
Oh, I don't know. I stole this sensor array from a science vessel. I have no idea how to use it.
Smith is a bit of a disaster as a pirate, isn't he?
Oh, right. But the lights are going crazy. There's something special about it for sure.
Alright, I'll snoop around and see what's going on out there. The next day, then. Brimford.
Eunice, a regular?
No, I'm cutting back. Just a quadruple espresso.
You're going soft.
Watch it, old man.
You only come here when you need something. What is it?
There's a big ship loitering in the nebula 20 parsecs from here.
Yeah, what about it?
You know about it?
Yeah, it's an unregistered craft with an experimental propulsion system. Hard to know exactly what, but sounds like a lucrative target.
How do you know all that?
Some gossip girl was in here blabbing about it. She runs deliveries to and from.
Riggs. Drake and Riggs have history. I forgot Drake and Riggs have history. So next, Drake 2. Another 2 weeks later. Hey, Riggs. Long time no see.
Hey, yeah. How did you, find me?
Don't worry about that. I heard you got a real job.
Yeah, I fly a light freighter. I make deliveries to and from some kind of science vessel. I don't really know what they're doing there.
I do. They're testing some kind of advanced hyperdrive.
Oh, how do you know that?
I've been asking around, watching traffic logs. The hardware and materials heading there are high-tech stuff. Rumor is, in their reactor core, they've got some kind of time crystal. X's? Maybe X's. That could be their relationship. It's believable. Crew at the very least.
Wow. What's a time crystal?
It's worth enough for the both of us to retire about 1,000 times over.
Interesting.
Look, Riggs, I know you said you wanted out of the game, but if we pulled this off, it could be the last.
I'm in.
Riggs not a hard sell. Instantly with a gun. Oh, I had a whole pep talk for you.
Don't bother. What's the plan?
This could be our last heist. You won't need to, whatever you say, let's do it. Max 2 now. 9 days out.
Hey, Max, I found your thumb drive on the ground in the control room.
Ah, very good. I put that there. You passed my test.
Right. The thumb drive could have been full of viruses. Don't worry, though. I plugged it in to check.
Sorry, bud. I gotta report this security breach to Perry.
Ah, crud. Now she'll never let me do my cool experiments.
Cool experiments?
Well, the core does weird things sometimes.
Weird? Weird how?
It emits signals that I can't make sense of, and they change over time.
Whoa. Really? Well, I just upgraded Cat with some pattern recognition capabilities.
Correct. How can I assist?
We could plug her into the core.
I'm listening.
I see. So, 2 axes of disaster, all approaching at the same time. Next is Drake 3, the next day. Oh no, this is 8 minutes now. Wait, Dizzy 3, oh, I think I screwed this up. Hang on. I'm gonna cruise past this because I think Dizzy 3 was 5 days. I missed that this was minutes. I did this in the wrong order. Also, we've just watched this today, so kind of know what's going on here. Not 3 axes of disaster. I don't know. Is there a third? It's Dizzy being a disaster, and then Riggs also being a disaster. Can I skip this? No. Okay. Good job. Yeah, Dizzy 3 is 5 days. Okay, so this is after Max. This is Max and Dizzy have been talking, and now Dizzy is here to start some problems. Is Max not also being a disaster there? Max is aiding and abetting with Dizzy's disaster. Max and Dizzy together make one axis of disaster.
Okay, push the big cool button that starts the particle beam. Here we go. Particle readings are good. Hold the beam at that angle. Copy that. Huh. These numbers are interesting. Hold. Radiation limits exceeded. Shutting down test. Hey, come on! I'm supposed to be your boss! Perry is my boss. And 50% of my job description is to not let you blow up the core. I'm not gonna blow up the core! I showed you the math! It's fine! Sorry, dude. Dang. Here we are doing cutting-edge science on an ancient derelict vessel, and the only assistant Perry can find me is even lamer than her. Wow, hurtful. Sorry. That was mean. It's fine. I didn't mean it. It's fine.
Aw. Alright, next, after that, is Drake 3. And then Max, and then Riggs. Alright.
G72 Artemis requesting docking permission.
Is he wrong, though? I mean... From the perspective of somebody reckless, somebody focused on caution is absolutely going to seem lame. Copy that. We've got 3.2 tons of radioactive waste for you this time. Proceed to reactor exhaust port B. Isaac is lamer than Perry. Rude. Regardless of whether it's accurate, it's rude.
Copy that. Repositioning. Over.
Alright, this is our chance.
Shh. What if they just saw you? Stay out of the comms camera.
Focus. According to the schematic, that exhaust port leads directly to the core.
Cobalt, we are docked. Over.
Copy that. Beginning transfer. That'll take him a while.
What now?
What are you waiting for? Get in there, champ.
Alright, suiting up. Hello? Does this radio work?
Loud and clear. What do you see?
You were right. This leads straight to the core.
Is the crystal exposed?
Yeah, it's big and shiny. What's that?
They're powering up the core.
It's supposed to be inactive right now.
Hurry up. Your suit has a chisel in the pocket.
Use it to break off a chunk of the crystal. Okay.
This still, like, they're powering up the core. They're powering up the time crystal. Go chip off a piece of it while they're doing that. Yeah, that's why the alert goes off. That's why things go wrong mid-experiment, while they're already powering it up. All right, now get out of there.
It's getting really bright in here.
Riggs, get moving. Yeah. Explosion. All right, next is Max 3, which we've also just seen. At 91 seconds to go.
Okay, solder that wire here. Keep that grounded.
Got it.
Serial device detected. Matching data rate.
Matching data rate. Cat's really good at this. Oh, it's working.
Wait, shh. Isaac is coming. Don't say anything.
Hey guys, Isaac, check it out. We plugged Cat into the core. I hope that's okay.
Huh? Promise you won't be mad? How can I even be mad? What you just said doesn't even make sense. Why not? The core is a crystal in an antimatter containment field. You can't just plug something into it.
No, but we can plug her into the antimatter beam holding the crystal.
Oh, huh. Wow. You did.
That transition just always gets me. Dizzy's giant grin here.
All right, this is a mess. We're gonna take this all apart carefully, starting with...
And that's Riggs chipping the piece off. That's when it goes wrong.
Core temperature exceeding 120%. Emergency shutdown! Reset voltages to idle! Venting reactor core! Personality core override. I pulled the plug, but the core is still critical. Hello? Containment failing. What are you creatures? You should not be here.
Wait, there's someone in the core. Well, Cat didn't have a personality beforehand. Cat was literally like a text-to-speech conversion for a terminal. Okay, and last is Riggs 3 at 39 seconds afterwards.
Hello? Anyone? Drake? Anyone on this frequency? Perry? Anyone?
I know, with the sad music, like, this is so bad. No.
What are you?
You are not supposed to be here.
No kidding. What's going on? What did I do?
You shattered the crystal, and you yourself have been shattered.
What are you talking about?
That looks pretty shattered to me, actually. That's maybe not the healthiest.
Listen carefully.
That's not my strong suit, but I'll do my best.
You have a piece of me.
Huh? This chunk of crystal?
It is your only tether to this reality. Do not lose it.
Okay. Anything else? Hello?
$5 she loses it? Yeah, right? We'll see, right? Here's what the future holds. Cat.exe initializing. Login root. Access granted. Uh-oh. Max is tinkering with Cat again. This has caused problems last time. 50%.
Beep boop, I'm online. Wake up, everyone. Wake up? Everyone? Where is everyone? Oh. It's time!
Eh? Oh! Cat has woken up in the Cobalt Core. Careful, it's fragile. Don't lose it again. Cockpit. That looks like... Do I want to win this one? I'm not even sure I want to win this one. I'm gonna throw this and see what happens. Survive. When this ship should lose all its health, instead something else will happen. Really curious what happens if I throw this, though. Hey, they schmoovin' though. Ah, not even like a game over screen. Just try again. All right. Well, immediately into storyline. Here we have cryogenically frozen Dizzy.
Whoa, Dizzy! Gotta break him out.
I could block, but instead...
Hey, wake up! I'm awake, I'm awake. What's going on? Are we aboard the Cobalt? Yes, buckle up.
Oh.
We've got a crew to reassemble.
Oh, sweet. Okay. This is actually really cool. Should I block? I don't think I should block. I think we should just attack, huh? Well, see you later. This will deal 1 damage. But it is a hit, is the important part. As we slowly get more and more ability to do things. This is really cool, actually.
Coffee, please. Yo, grab a seat. This isn't a normal loop, huh? It's not. It's the last one.
1x3, please don't. I have 1 move. Alright, what does a move look like? Okay. And then I can block the rest of it. But also we can just basic shot. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm taking a damage. Because of the armor. Huh? The Cobalt.
Perry! I think we're getting out of the loop. We are.
What makes this try different?
Your timelines. We reconnected them.
Oh, wow. What a turn.
Oh, that was... what a whiff. This at least lines up better. This is still missing. But it knocks those two out. There we go.
Why does Cat look weird? Because I can't hold on to this form much longer. That voice! You're the egg! The void creature!
Fireball. Yep, here we go.
Attack drones? How do I feel about attack drones? Not very good, actually. I have a dodge. Alright, set me on fire if you want to. Blocking. Alright, this is still 2 hits, though. The multi-shot's so weird here.
A headache. What are you doing to the time stream now? I'm leaving it. And I'm ending it.
Yo, evil cat, what the hell?
Ending it?
Isaac's getting a lot of mileage out of this shocked face.
What about the rest of us? Can we survive that? I can't leave without all of you. You're the first people I ever met. I love you guys.
Aw. The Tide Runner. Neat. You're just attacking? That's all you're doing? This is a lot of damage. Good heavens. How do I hit you more than once? I guess here? And then this kills. Love is a strong word for people you just met. If they're the first people you've ever met in your life, and you've never met anybody else, and you've got any kind of positive feelings towards them, call that love. It's not like you have anything to compare it to. Hey, whoa. Cat bee skin unlocked. Dork. Is this the extremely cool thing I was promised?
Absolutely. Oh, it's books.
All right, we'll free up books also. Everybody loves books. Once again, shift into position. Wreck some face. Bay, sure.
Oh, yeah.
I am.
I'm a big fan. I thought you might want to see this. Oh, it's happening!
Yes,
Is that everyone?
that's everyone. Let's go.
Not yet. We're missing someone.
You want to save her too? Really?
Yeah.
Fine. The Dreadnought? Yeah! Yeah. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. taking actual damage here? I'm taking 3 damage. Also the fire. I don't think it's going to get any better, though. But the music is really good. Everything about the music in this game has been really good.
Huh? Hey, we're getting out. Congratulations. Have fun out there. Together. That's an option? Yeah. Something will go wrong. One of us will vaporize the other instantly when we're out. Or something. I'm willing to risk it if you are. Fine. Catch. It's the crystal!
Wait, why does the other rigs have it? You aren't supposed to be here.
Whoa. I think I'm both of us.
It worked?
I have her memories. We're good to go.
Missile Swarm. Oh my god. I need to know what this does. It kicks ass is what it does. Okay, I will lose some missiles if I attack. But that's maybe okay.
Eh? This is the end. This is the boundary between this space-time and the one you came from. Oh, wow. Every single sensor is going absolutely crazy.
Oh, that's bad.
It's drawing an unbelievable amount of energy from somewhere.
Man? Shoot it, I assume.
The boundary will be destroyed. We will not be stopped. Cat.
Those are some big numbers.
If you're gonna do something, it's now or never. Use the power of friendship!
Books has figured it out immediately. Books is genre savvy.
Why do you think I brought you all here?
Attack for 1 damage per card color in hand. Huh. That is very cool. That is very cool. Perfect. Exactsies. The power of friendship. This is so good. Oh, what a fantastic game. Damn. Excellent credit roll. 100%. Oh! It's all of my friends. Even the assholes. I love it. I love it. They get to just sit and relax. The time loop is over. They don't need to fight for their lives anymore. I'm so happy for them. Was the time loop over? That's the idea. Is we've assembled everybody's memories. we've gathered all of the pieces of everybody that was fractured in the time loop. And so we can bring them all together and exit the time loop with everybody intact. The time loop was stuck in a smaller infinity than the bigger infinity. Pets. Good. Good. Very good. Thank you for playing. Oh! It's Cat? That's so good. Hello, Cat. Nice to meet you. So does that show up in the logbook? Oh yeah, there we go. Yup. All of the different possible cat victories. And all of the possible cat victories have been added to everybody else's. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Yeah, that was the future thing that we just did. I don't think there's a new thing there, Devanok. That would surprise me. Would probably just be another run through of the finale. Time to complete the log. I know, right? There's so much more work to do. So much more work to do. Okay, so these numbers are different now because if I go into here, for example, there are some cat-specific artifacts that I still need to find. Or install mods. I'm probably going to be installing some mods. I'm actually really excited to play with other characters and see what people have put together. But also, we have a bunch of cat to play with, which is great. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the whole thing as one big highlight. If I can be ours to do the editing, I'll put it up on YouTube. That's a really cool like final run through for everything. Ah, Spriter for the Soggins mod. All right, cool. Neat. It's your fault. Sounds good. I'll have to check it out. I'll definitely have to check it out. Yeah, I'm excited to play more Cobalt Core. There's not really time right now to do any more than we've already done, but this was a hell of a day, and I had a really good time with this. So definitely more Cobalt Core in the future. We got to play with Cat at least a little bit, and yeah, maybe some modded content. That sounds like it could be a good time. Cobalt Core is just such a cool system. There's some really cool stuff to do in it. I've been really happy playing with it. It's been a lot of fun. So yeah, more Cobalt Core in the future.